Oh my god. Oh shit. Hold on. That's really loud. Sorry. Hold on. So I'll lower that for myself too. Okay. It's fine. I'm mad. Oh my god. Fuck student loans so much. I hate it. But hey guys. Good evening, troopers. I guess it's technically evening, yeah. Hope you have a good evening. Better than me. Hey Apple. Hey Suji. Hope you're doing good. Apparently, okay, so apparently the fucking loan sharks stopped sending in physical bills, and I was like, okay, so I guess it's a pause or something. But no, they still expected you to like do digital payments, start paying digitally, without them actually like really giving you an alert about it or anything. All I got was an email eventually saying like, hey, you owe us money, give us money. Like, where's the bill? You didn't send me a bill, and so eventually I had to start doing digital payments now because I don't think they do physical period anymore, and that's annoying. So good. Anyway, why is it? What the fuck? Okay, now my controller is acting up. Okay, that's better, I think. Holy shit. But loan shark and the guy in the art is literally a shark. That's appropriate. Fucking loan shark. I hate it. It's student debt and all that. I hate it so much. I mean, now we have a better plan moving forward for it, hopefully. So I should be able to hopefully get this done. Like, get all my payments done within like. Look, at the rate it's set, it'll probably be done within like 2 years, I think, something like that. Not too long, hopefully. But still, it's annoying. Like all the different things, like, oh, we're gonna forgive your payment. We're not going to forgive you. Oh my god, my fucking controller! What is it doing? It gives in and starts over. Like, are we gonna forgive your payment? Are we not? Are we gonna... We stop taking payments for a little while, but then they continue to start up again. And they're barely, like, communicating. Also, I need to change, like, my, the email they're sending stuff to, because, like, it's an old one. I still have it. Oh, there you are. But I don't really use it anymore. It's so annoying. Like, their communication's bad, but I'm also not in my email's also a bad one, so that also doesn't help. Still paying off her student loans that she's getting up there in years. God damn. Yeah, it's a fucking bitch. So. Oh my god, there's so many like actual characters here. I saw the general, the Sushang was there. I saw like the terrible twink who can't fight. I think the other general is over there, I believe. Anyway. I was here because I was doing some other stuff. One of the side quests. Also speaking of, did I win this? Did I win? That's not it. Oh yeah, that thing. Okay. Yeah, didn't win it. Fuck me. Anyway. But yeah, it's annoying. I basically had to pay like 3 months worth of student loans, plus probably some extra because, they're like, oh, you didn't pay on time, so you have to pay more now.
Did you hear?
Defaults and all that, subsidiaries. And so I have 3 months plus extra, and it was like a total of like $1,500. Yeah, that's great. That's like over a month's worth of income for me. In the span of 1 evening. Yeah, so that's great. Fucking awesome. I love it. But whatever. Because the last time they actually sent us like a bill was in October. And so they expected me to pay for like, November, December, January. And they also wanted the February one too. It's like, oh, that's due already too. Like, give us that too. It was so fucking dumb. Like, what the fuck? These people are toxic assholes. Actually, like, let me do the math real quick. Because I'm pretty sure they did charge me extra for that. Okay, it wasn't too much extra. It was like 5 or like $10 extra, but still, it was extra. Anyway, it was fucking awful. Yeah, sorry I'm complaining about this, but you know, we all have our deaths and it's annoying. But hopefully now, I just like caved and just like went full on digital, so like it's gonna be like every month I'm gonna do that now, so don't have to do it. It's like about nearly $400 every month. That's great. Fucking student loans. And that degree still doesn't do anything for me yet. I'm still working part-time. So yeah, like, yeah, totally paying for itself. Working a job that you just need like a high school diploma to do, but whatever. I mean, I have some interviews lined up, so hopefully the degree will finally do something for me in the next couple months, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I just felt the need to complain a little bit. Something good I saw earlier, like I was like setting things up. I saw like a, what do you call it? I saw like one of those like 7-hour long like relaxing music streams. It was Halo 3 music in the rain, you know, 2000, and it was called 2007 vibes. I'm like, oh my god. Like that's when I was a kid, and you're telling me 2007 was like, that's a vibe now? Like, you know, like those 90s era vibe music, or like 80s era, like, you know, going to like hanging out like in your parents' basement, like when you're like 6 years old. Like I know some people who like were like born in the 80s, like that was like their thing, you know, they were in the wood paneled basement, there's a fireplace, there's like a snowstorm going outside, and you're inside playing like, I don't know, your Atari or whatever. Like I know that's the one thing some people like people, guys in their 40s, like, you know, they reminisce about. But now 2007 apparently is a nostalgic vibe, which I guess it kind of is. In 2007, I wasn't worried about student loans, that's for sure. But it's just kind of silly to think about it. Like, oh my god, I'm old enough that like my childhood is a vibe now. Interesting. Maybe that's not a good story. Maybe that's actually a bad story. Anyway, let's go do the thing. Talk to the bathwater goddess. Also, I didn't do the optional stuff. I don't really care anymore.
Are you in the forum?
Yeah, are you in Fortune? Yeah, Fortune.
The one about the rosy celestial maiden?
That's Locale, right?
I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up.
Getting sentience yet. Oh my god, everyone's so fucking young. I started counting up all my magic cards in their value, right? And I'm around 780 for 495 value. That's enough for one student payment. If you want to know, like, in terms of like how valuable that is. Unfortunately, $500 isn't a whole lot of money these days. I'm sorry about that. This is how it is. So I don't want to talk to Don Hung. This is a fake asshole. He doesn't speak anymore. Why are you like this, Don? Anyway, there was something else I saw earlier that not triggered me, but like gave me pause. It was something lewd, actually, now I think about it, but what was it? Was this something about... No, that's not lewd. What am I thinking about? If 20 is so young, then I fear what ancient is for you. Ancient for me is like 40 plus, at least. 50 plus. Yeah, 50 plus. Well, I would date someone in their 50s, probably. I would date someone in their 50s. Okay, ancient is like 60 then. Yeah, sure. Why not? There's like a book, I remember, about this 50-year-old woman who dated like a 19 or 20-year-old guy. Like super, like again, like this guy's like 30 years. She's like 30 years this guy's senior. And she writes a book about it. Like it's a biography. And it's so stupid because like it's like all the reviews on it and the way people talk about it is like, oh my gosh, she's so brave. She's like experiencing, like she's learning to self-love herself through this guy who's barely an adult. And like it's so awesome of her to like experience her youth like this again. Like, oh my god, like if this was a guy who wrote like a biography about how he, a 50-year-old guy, was dating like a 20-year-old chick, you guys would be like like pulling at the chains, desperate to lynch him. If it was the other way around, you guys would be losing your fucking minds. Now, I'm gonna say it straight up, like, it's a 20-year-old guy, 50-year-old woman, these are both adults. They can do whatever the fuck they want. The problem I have with it is that, she is, like, upping it up as, like, she's getting, like, money off of it. Like, she banged this dude and she published a book. She gets paid for, she's basically getting paid to fuck this guy. And it's just, and, like, passing it off as some, like, brave story and all that, and, like, female empowerment and yada yada. It's like, come on. Seriously? Like, you do what you want. You fuck who you want. Like, if you're both consenting adults, fine, whatever. But why do you have to involve other people in it and then get paid for it? That's where it's like, that's where I start getting, like, you know, raising my eyebrow. That's one of those hated double standards in society. Yeah, exactly. It's just so dumb how some people can, like, if you have the right identity, I'll leave it at that. I'll just say that. If you have the right identity, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But if you have the opposite identity, then you're fucking what do you call it? You're basically worse than Satan or whatever. I was gonna say the other guy, but for some reason Satan is not as vehemently hated as the other guy. Anyway, yeah, you're literally Satan if you're the wrong identity and doing something. But you know, double standards and all that, right? If I find the book title, I'll post it. You guys can look at it if you want. It's not even a long book. It's a tiny little thing, if I remember correctly. I guess that's one thing I can appreciate about it. It doesn't take a lot of space. It's like a little pocket book. But, it's about this chick. This 50-year-old woman who's banging like a 20-year-old dude. Or she did bang him. I think that book was published in like 2017 or something like that. She's like almost 60 now. Are they still dating? I wonder. I kind of doubt it. She got what she wanted from him. A fling, and was able to like monetize their story. And she gets all the money. So she got what she wanted. Anyway. Why did I even bring up that? What got to that point? I think it was about the 20-year-old. Yeah, you mentioning that you're 20.
The essence of the calendar.
And how I wouldn't mind dating like someone in their 60s. Not 60s, 50s. Well, if they're in good shape for 60, maybe. I don't know. I'm 120, or almost gonna be 120 this year. So like I'm pretty open. If we're both consenting adults, I don't really mind. It's only when they're younger than me that I start to like think about get weird.
Your outfits. Who exactly?
Like I get very squeamish about the idea of dating someone younger than me, like especially if like they're like 5 or more. But if they're older than me, then like sure, shoot, I'm game. Bet. Let's go. Please take advantage of me. Be my senior. For warriors in the foreign land, sign like that. Yeah.
Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be.
But that wasn't what I wanted to talk about. There was something else. Something else dumb, but also kind of lewd and horny that I wanted to talk about.
World Wide Web. Got it. Please take a look.
Oh my god, they literally have fucking 4chan. It's not a forum, it's just like DM posts. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. I guess a forum is just a long text post, right? Demos guy. Dominium. But hey, what is? He took a photo of us. Must be him. Photos some pictures he took. How sneaky of him. Oh my god, he posted our nudes. People in here, although no one believes that they're saying no. Oh my god, he posted it on the R conspiracy board or whatever. Is there like a subreddit for conspiracy? Subreddit's really fucking... Reddit in general is like really fucking like picky. They probably don't allow like an r/conspiracy theory board. They would just call it, that's misinformation. You can't talk about that, period. I know what they've been doing lately. But whatever, you know, there's probably like a 4chan board for like conspiracy theories, things like that. I make fun of Reddit, but I listen to like a lot of like AI translated stories from there. You know, like when they're like MIT asshole forums or like talking about like asking for like life advice with it because they're having like issues with their partners or whatever. It's all trash and probably like 80% of it is fake lies that never happened. But I still listen to it because it's entertaining. Why I don't know why I put myself through that. Have this. There you go. Get up. I mean, some of it's kind of interesting. What? Oh, I thought the thing was opening up. Oh no, you have to talk to people. Too many children, get them out of here.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from
Stop hitting on each other and talk to me.
of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky?
Aquila, isn't it Aquila?
To lead us out of this long-
I know that because of 40k.
No.
Have you seen Daimonis?
No, I do not care about any Damionis.
I love the way this guy talks.
I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Is he talking about Oglia? Which I guess would make sense. Like, she is arguably the most beautiful woman in this hellhole. I mean, I've been sipping for her the past like 5 streams, so nothing unusual. Yo, that water effect. Did it look that good last time? Or was that... Or maybe the water wasn't that high. That looks really good. Especially because it's like a gacha game, you know? This would probably melt your phone. I'm pretty sure I'm at max settings here, too.
Please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake
What does that
up.
mean?
The rosy celestial maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We
Oh.
should follow the lead of Lady
That's what he was talking
Akimaya
about.
and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It's not exactly a lie. It's just...
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Hmm.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
I believe it.
Rosy celestial maiden.
Oh, there he is.
A world beyond the sky.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. I guess he's talking about like another visitor besides us. Like some other person who's dropped down below from the heavens. Considering he's like mentions Rosie Celestial Maiden. I guess he's like a new character that we get to play as eventually. Or pull for. Bum, bum, bum. When I think of Rosie, I think of that one Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's racer. I forgot her name. The one who uses Rose Dragon.
Chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Stop chasing me, cops. Let's give chase.
He's
All right.
running toward the Garden of Life.
Oh wait, I need more. I need more of these. Thank you. Garden of Life. Divine Speed. What is that? I want one to kick it. What is that?
Guy barged into the... What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Is that a...
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
That looks like a little girl, though. Kind of got... Wait, what?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Yeah, there's another, like...
I wanna be
I don't fucking know.
maiden one day.
I'm not gonna question anymore. What's going on? Oh, hey, it's the butterfly thing that she summons. Garman, Taker, Gardener. Wait. Catch. Nostalgia fly. Yeah. But yeah, if it was like a fandom guy, then sure, whatever. Like, I mean, I can relate, but that literally looked like a small child. But it sounded like a 40-year-old man.
Be realistic.
I guess there are some like Shotas who also have deep voices. It's just like a 40-year-old stuck in the body of a 12-year-old.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
Oh, so that's what the guards look
This
like.
is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
No, I don't care,
File the
Streamlabs.
gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Okay, he does sound like he's insane, actually. What's he trying to do? Let's get close and take a look. Oh, is he gonna jump? Is he gonna fly? What's with all these like little cat things now? Flu, wisdom, vitality, rent. So this has been burnt. Keeps burning. Huh. Should probably like try to speed things up. What's he gonna do?
Wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky.
Oh no.
Proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
He's gonna just go fly out to space
That's right. Right here, right now.
with his giant bull
He's a
cup.
giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself.
You know, if he
before
does
all
die,
gods.
that would prevent any issue of him like causing like, you know, revealing our secrets and all that. Clocky doesn't react. Wait, what? Gonna key to open that front lock? Haha, that's wishful thinking. Check on it. Oh yeah, the whole like I can change his mood to calm him down. Yeah, that doesn't work here. We're technically not in a dream right now. I think he's gonna die, honestly. Can't stand by watch him die. Let's go. Do we have to?
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Aglaya. Leah, Aglaya, keeps changing. Yes, please calm down, don't
My
act
dear
right.
friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
Kinda already is.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Really
Save your
misunderstood.
words of persuasion.
I didn't even
Make up my
try
mind.
to. Since the piecing is not working, it's time to change the strategy. No one will remember you!
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission?
Sure.
Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions.
I hope she
You're trying
I
to
hope she
persuade
claps,
me
bro.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his
She won't notice, bro.
Save your words.
The guards aren't helping though. I know I'm being really crash and mean too, but still. Running out of time. Do something, Dong Hong. You're so choice. Just tell him. Sure. God, we
What
let him get.
did you just say?
We let him win.
So, I was right?
No.
You really are from beyond the sky?
Nah, it's just a prank, dude. Just go ahead and. You know, my pack, not really the truth, too.
Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Alright, the cards where you can finish the sentence. Okay, good.
This
Maybe we
is
get the
not
hint.
going to go well.
So, do they know? What
He
happened? then?
learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Sorry for the troubles we caused. Was that
It's
really our
alright.
fault?
I think there's only
didn't
one
ask for
thing
this.
you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
Dong Hong is
As
actually a
for
dragon.
What happened earlier,
That might
tell everyone
actually
else
work.
so go now, brave heroes.
I wish like the guards actually like CAD weapons. What are these things? I feel like these are gonna be part of like a later update, where you have to collect them or something. Speaking of, like, this area is very Genshin looking. This reminds me a lot of Samara, which is like the last update I actually properly explored. Oh, no. God, I haven't touched Genshin in so long. And I don't really want to. It's not as good. So, those mannequins in the clothing store, they're also a butterfly. That's fast and sexy. Or I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Oh my god, it's talking to me. Babe, you're a talking butterfly! Oh, you actually saw straight from the sky. Don't tell me. The lady's priest, though. You haven't seen it in a long while. Okay, so yeah, the butterfly is supposed to be part of them. Intriguing. We should catch these nests the next time we counted them. I've been catching a bunch of them, actually. Then we can, like, store them here. Okay. Yeah, do I get anything for this? Oh, okay. If there are still nests to be found in the area, it's meant to help locate them. Interesting. Or I could just look online. I'm pretty sure there already is a guide to where all the nymphs are. Yeah, so I get anything for that? Yeah, okay, so I did get stuff for helping with the nymphs. Yeah, I kind of think they're like the Penacony tickets to get in the last area. That should be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay on track. No, like, side quests. If I see a chest, I'm gonna open it, obviously, but I'm gonna try not to get distracted. Nice, no side quests, no puzzles, hopefully. We're just gonna go straight to the end. Because I think we have, like, actually, I can check right now. 5 days and 18 hours until this banner ends, and then Aglaia comes out. So we need to get in on that. Like, that's my goal. Beat the main... I'm pretty sure the main quest isn't done. I'm pretty sure that's how every Star Rail quest line goes. Like, there is a definitive end for a little while. But, you know, beat what's available until... in time for Aglaia's release. Oh, what? This would be a lot easier if it wasn't for the fact that, like, Dawn can't fucking talk. This is Verax Leo. It really is a lion's head. Is that what Verax means? Head? Look at it, just listening to the statue, how do we interact with it? Put your hand in the mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty
This just
lion.
speaks. That's useful. Haven't we seen statues like this elsewhere?
Friends, the brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Don't say it. That was a nice little purr. Seems like you're real.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Nice. Would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the social spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
No.
Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
So why are you so interested in tea? I haven't heard that phrase, like, what's the tea, in a while. Didn't it die, like, in 2019 or something like that?
Don't be fooled by
Oh
it.
no, it's this fucker.
This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
He still looks really cool, but, like,
A few
I don't
days
think
ago,
he's a good
when people were
character to
besmirching my
save for, unless, like, you're
tribe's
absolutely smitten with him, which I'm not,
also
particularly.
turn a blind eye.
I do like his armor, though.
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion.
It kind of makes sense that
To a soulless hyena.
a lion would be afraid of Hercules.
You and your brothers
You know,
will do
he's famous for
anything
that.
the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Oh my god.
Shut it. Do as they say.
He's so mean.
Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Bet he could do it.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Wait. Can you like just like affect like the actual subconscious of everyone with the cooperation of Verex Leo? Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
I don't like the idea that it can just like change
Why not
the
seems
consciousness of
kindly
everybody.
of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Toxic
Pray for
Yowie.
the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dress Cryosis hair? As this matter has come to an end, let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Where are we going? I don't even know anymore. Talk about Aglaya again? After all, we still have Save the Citizen's Life.
Hey!
Oh no.
Quite some time.
Why?
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
What, you've been flapping this entire time? Carrots the trouble, thankfully everything has been solved. So you surf the web.
You guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web?
What?
Sure, full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
I like how like this isolationist planet, I don't know if it's by choice or anything, is basically Earth but
Let's
Rome.
go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Oh, maybe I should just call her that from now on, because I can't seem to get Aglia's name right. I'll just call her Aggie. That's a good thing. Like a Texas Aggie. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't go there, by the way, before you make any assumptions. I want. Actually, it's a classes outside of state.
You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Do I have to? So the abyss is just that, right? So where's the abyss?
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Even worse about taking and past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated.
Things suck. Who cares?
Follow the prophecy and move forward.
That looks like Olympus. Like again, like a lot of the I know it's obviously they both share the same source of like Greek, like classical Greek, idealistic Greece. But a lot of like the visuals are just reminding a ton of like God of War, the OG God of War series.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
So it still goes against the laws of physics we know of. You turn into a dragon, huh? Don't tell me about fucking physics. They even surprising considering there are also gods. Gods have to avoid the underlying laws of the world. Don't they make the laws though? Take photos later, let's go and meet Agla. We can take one photo. Okay, whatever. Sure.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Actually, where is my... Must point away. 13k, almost 14. I feel a lot better if I had like 20 by the time we were gonna try to get Aglia, because I would like to get her and then her weapon, or Constellation 1 at least, but we'll see.
Aggie, we're back.
Aggie, okay, Aggie. We're gonna call her Aggie for
For
now.
your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out
Bathwater
where
goddess.
headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
What's that?
Mikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Yo, Arknights. And the title was repelled. Lady Triana thought she's seen the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treepy?
She's always in water.
Of course. Hope you like this.
Aggie. Oh my god, is she gonna like put us in golden water
As
again?
Treepy mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Bath water, bath water, bath water. Oh.
You'll need a place to rest.
Oh, okay, I guess
This
that helps.
gift will address your troubles.
A room for rent?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Of course, the bath chamber. She's so obsessed with baths. Liddy actually sent me like a some dialogue from her. Everything she talks about is basically baths and how baths are like for cleaning the soul and things like that. Like clothes are troublesome because they separate us. You know, like we should all just get naked and take baths together. She is so fucking horny and everything, her design, everything she says. Oh my god. They knew what they were doing with her. I like it better, honestly. It's hard to compare them directly. This place is indeed more spacious and of course quite impressive. Well, to be fair, the rooms in Penacony... Let's speak.
Yeah, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
The rooms in Penacony were kind of just like pod bays. Like the real fun of Penacony was like going into the dream. So like they could have like gotten away with just having like a very simple, tiny room that only had enough space for like the dream pod or whatever it's called, the little dream bath. But no, they made like a whole like sitting area around it. So I guess like your friends could wait for you as you're like finishing something off. So, like, they didn't need much space in Penacony. Like, this is an actual, well, bath chamber, but it feels more like a room. Bath user manual. Well, I guess the Trailblazer does need help cleaning themselves. You like it, Cold Dragon Young? Use it to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think, settling your mind. Trying hard not to let him see you're got a fraud. He always has something to complain about, doesn't he? Cold. I forgot that was his like fighting arena name. Cold Dragon Young.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
I need to look up her VAs. He sounds familiar. Yeah, another great view of the Infinity Gate or whatever it's called. Sun railing balcony gazing to the distance of mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoris appear as vague outlines like stone giants and blah blah. From somewhere, Bard's song just through the air, melodies like the vase. She was absolutely breathtaking. Very much so. And despite the fact that the world is basically undergoing an apocalypse, the city is basically the field of reeds, basically heaven in the Greek mythology. I forgot what it was called. Euphoria? Ulyssia? Something like that. Something with an E. It looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you rely on it. Thinking about it, all the twists and turns of hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Living here and welcome an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know you're thinking I'll be tempted to be a lounge chair.
Finished exploring?
Might be worth it.
One last special gift for you. Come this way.
Bath water.
I'll explain it to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you have to use the bath. This a basin. Looks like something we use for rituals. It's a mini dream pool.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my
Ours is so
gift to
pretty.
the both of you.
Do I have to share it?
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Oh, okay. Even by witness. Okay, so it's like reliving the history.
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Can't wait to see. Sure.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Oh yeah.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
She's taking her shoes off.
And do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged.
I thought they didn't animate this.
Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Did it work? Oh, okay. Never mind. I take it back. Kinda.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
This is literally just the flame chamber from God of War 3.
I require your honesty.
Oh, I didn't know she was into that. I'm game. Oh no, I wasn't. I'm not sure I'm into it anyway. What's the meaning of this? Tiffany again, we've been made. As expected. You're really kicky.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Didn't you interrogate me at, like when we were like baiting together at the top of the thing?
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Not through any intent. It was an accident. Where we're transgressing, however, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster.
I was right, we should have killed him.
The both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If
Oh my God.
you are truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
I mean, it's a golden thread. I imagine like it'll chop off our hands, but it's not gonna kill us. Also, she's basically Wonder Woman, the golden lasso that tells the truth, that determines if you're lying or not.
We meet again, distinguished guest.
Yeah, whatever, you fake off.
Castress will be your executioner.
Oh, you mean she'll just kill us? Okay, okay, that makes more sense. The chaos undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. Should never have asked someone to take our picture. Where you explain to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire. Yeah, I don't understand like how that would like make everyone like lose their minds or whatever. How grave a crime have we committed?
A
Yeah.
reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
What's wrong with that?
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state,
Yeah, why doesn't
along with
he
all
care
of
so
its
much about them
subjects,
not coming in?
was reduced to ash in that moment.
Also, hey Gunter, we're calling about your gotcha's extended warranty. What? No, not another fucking bill. How you doing, Gunter, though? Thank you for the stretch. You didn't hear earlier, but I was complaining about how I had to pay like 3 months worth of like student debt in one day. It was fucking awful. It was like $1,500 plus. I hate everything. And I still have like yeah, it's so fucking bad. And I still want to do a commission that I haven't paid for like later this month or next month, I guess. It's not February yet. And what else did I want to do? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter is also coming out next month. So yeah, it fucking hurt. Yeah, $1,500. That's like a month's worth of income. Holy shit! All in one day. That was great. I mean, it's not like I don't have like savings, but still, I didn't appreciate that. But yeah, it's a whole thing where like they stopped sending me physical bills, is what I asked for. They switched to digital, like on the fly without really telling me, and then so they expected it all in one payment. Thankfully, it doesn't look like the price went up, so like, you know, like a rebate or whatever, or like as like a punishment. But still, it was not fun. Anyway. So now I have to do it all digitally, which I'm fine with. Digitally. You know what I mean. Anyway, it fucking sucks. Anyway, how was your day?
It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the
after I get Monster Hunter, I'm not buying anything until like for myself until May.
And an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example.
Never goon. You can't make me stop. So welcome, Gooner.
Which can never be ventured into.
Can I call you Gooner? Oh my god. Whoa, there's a lot of people here all of a sudden. Nobody's watching. Wait, what? Blood trying to be Andy and Layla. Godwin. Oh my god. Good, just slept in. That's good. You should always sleep in. It's my day off, so I'm glad I was able to. Resident. Oh my god, you guys are... Calm down. Thoughts on Base Jax? I don't know who that is. Also, welcome, though. Be punished by God? Oh, for gooning? I always goon. You can't make me stop. Come from Hyperborea, little bro. I don't know who Hyperborea is. It goes a wallet drainer. Oh, this one? Pretty good. Speaking of gooning, look at the woman right in front of us. So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. Yeah, I still understand why the fuck they don't want people to know about worlds beyond the stars.
As Okima's guardian, I must do the same.
So done. Oh my god. Who the fuck is Ghost? Oh my god. Gunter, do you want mod status on YouTube? Alright. Oh my god. What's up? Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but on the YouTube side of things, people are being fucking... Oh my god, welcome Arion, Super Soldier. Welcome. I was gonna call you Soldier, how about that? Okay, yeah, we're getting like fucking spammers in YouTube. I need to fix that. Give me a second. No. Let's see. I've actually never modded on this side. Channel. Let's mute this here. Holy shit. Yeah, where are you, Gunter? Spurg. Oh my god. Let's see. 27 Mart. Hold on. Got a bunch of fucking idiots in the chat. Emotion. Let's see. How do I do this? Let's see. Who do I want to kill first? Let's kill you. Let's try that. There we go. Let's do that little bit. Let's see, you're annoying too. Yeah, Gunter, can you like hop over onto the YouTube side of things, and I will mod you over there. Let's do 30 minutes. There you go, that'll work too. Yeah, you too. Let's see, where is that? Time out. Rail award, what the hell? Yeah, I don't even know who this fucking Copson is. Yeah. I can't tell if these are bots or just... They're probably just bots. Time out, 3 minutes. There we go. I don't even know what the fuck they're saying. There we go. Time out, 3 minutes. Oh my god. I don't know how this happened. I'm not even like big enough to raid or anything like that. It's just like a fucking I don't even know anymore. This man. What does TTD even mean? Interesting. Jeez. Surprisingly, the Never Goon guy seems the most sane so far. Okay, there we go. But yeah, Gunter, are you in the YouTube chat, by the way? If you can, like, sound off on both sides, that'd be helpful.
This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Excuse me.
3 steps, Castress.
The what?
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions.
Oh, the closer she gets to us, the more it kills us. Here now? Okay.
Truthful responses.
I'm gonna make you a mod on YouTube, Gunter. Give me a second. Let me find you. Too many toxic dudes. Yeah. Okay, there you are, Gunter. Add as moderator. Manage block words and change chat modes and live, and also has capabilities. I'm just gonna give you full power, Gunter. I trust you. Okay, there we go. TTD and they buzz off, really? I don't know where all you guys came from, and I don't know if I necessarily trust whoever I didn't kill. Bum, bum. Alright, there we go. Let's see if that fixes things. Alright, I gave you the reins, Gunter. If anyone starts spamming or making an ass of themselves, you just fucking kill them. You know what to do. Just to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it to your discretion.
The number of times that the thread trembles.
I already timed out like 6 people.
Executioner will take.
Is this gonna be another one of those debate things?
After all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
She literally just walks up behind you, and her very proximity kills you, which is
You'll fall asleep
pretty
in
fucking
the
metal.
warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Thanks, I guess. Also, how is she gonna be a party member? Because she literally has to stand right next to everybody else during a fight. So the person to her left and to her right are just gonna get fucking murdered. Sun Tzu Wisdom, sure, Gunter. Ba-ba. Be actually good. I need to have the number generator up, but I haven't doing it. We'd be rooting, we'd be tooting, by God, be shooting, but most of all, be kind. Thank you, Sun Tzu. I can't even see it. That's what she says now. We'll be fine as long as the consciousness are clear. We're gonna die.
Question 1.
Sure.
Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
It's kind of by accident. The Trailblaze. So this place doesn't down. They're gonna fuck it up. Technically, yeah. Came to help you. Tremble slightly.
A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded.
Oh no.
Question 2.
Like, the problem is I'm not...
Why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because he was gonna kill himself. What do we actually have aid? Yeah, because of courageous spirits. Almost slightly.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but
I don't
lacking in
know.
sincerity.
I thought...
A step will be recorded.
Alright. Is she actually
Question
moving?
3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, Could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Probably. He's a baseball, not a blade. What is this gonna get me killed? What's going on Twitter? I don't know. I haven't looked at Twitter in a few days. You tell me. We might have to. I'm not gonna lie. I imagine we would. It's common unchanged. Yeah, see? I will fucking stab you if I have to.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question.
I don't know if I'm not allowed to use that. Use what?
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Slaying the gods. I think they're talking about the Acheron powers that Trailblazer has. Well, I cannot agree with your request. Yeah.
An angry threat.
It's not a threat. It's literal caution.
You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
I still got 2 steps though. Halfway to dead. I'm more mad, not mad, or upset that I might have upset her more than anything.
You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
I don't think I told a single like outright lie.
Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
Clearly, we should just not talk to anybody. I think it's more important for us to say that last part. So you expect us to help you after what we just went through.
Regardless
that is
of
true.
choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy.
You threatened us, and you're like, "Oh yeah, we still expect you to hang out with us."
However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amborius.
We stay, we continue to monitor us. Yeah.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Damn. It's hardcore. Yes, plan for our cooperation cannot continue. Cannot gain people's no. If we cannot gain your trust, like, yeah, we'll depart. Emperors isn't the only option for the names. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
That is true. We could just fucking leave. If you're gonna be difficult.
Finan.
Aglaya, as the first person...
We're kind of desperate for, like, trailblazing fuel, whatever. But if we have to, we could just leave.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend
Why is the Trailblazer just staring ahead blankly like that?
The look in someone's
at
eyes
attention.
in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
Oh, sit.
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
Yeah, one of the guys is trying to like
So
friend me
two
on.
Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan,
Stop being a
will you
bitch.
fulfill your duties
Uglia.
first?
I want to love you,
After
but you're
our
being
distinguished
fucking asshole about it.
guests.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass. Next time.
Yeah,
I
we'll
hope
be
you
really
express
cautious
your
right now.
consent.
Something not right, I think. Yeah, I figured.
Now, it's time time to welcome the newcomers to the
You talking about the game, or are you talking about bots?
As you both have chosen to trust these outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the
Yeah, I'm not
mysteries
accepting any like
concealed
friend
within.
requests right now.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please hear me out before you make up your mind.
But yeah, Gunther, if you see anything weird on the server, you know, feel free to like time people out if you need to. What the hell is this? I don't care. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna read any of this because it's too much content. I cannot keep up. Dude, he's posting also you can't. Okay, yeah, fucking ban that guy. He's just being a fucking edgelord. Yeah, just ban the fucker. Yeah, ban him and give me his name so I can also block him personally. But yeah, ban him and delete all that stuff. You should be able to. Yeah, which one was it? Yeah, it's being a fucking retard. Alright, asshole. One view.
Nice.
Yeah. There you go. Technically, he was the only one who did that, so I won't kill the other ones yet, but I will if I have to. Got a bunch of new members all at once. I'm not a mod on your server. Yeah, I was talking to Gunter about it. Oh yeah, sorry, Winter. I thought that was Gunter talking. But yeah, I saw him.
Nice.
All right, I'm going through the channels. Yeah, it was only the one thing. Yeah, it's either like a group of bots or it's like a bunch of like assholes just going around making jokes on themselves. One of them tried to friend me. I blocked them, so like it's pretty fucking suspicious. Yeah, there it is. There you go. There you go. That guy too. Yeah, it's gonna ban all of them.
Nice.
They might have all left already, actually. It's one, and then this fucker. There you go. And ban. There you go. Okay, I think I got them all. Regen your invite link as well. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. People.
Nice.
Regenerate. Okay, there you go. I regenerated it. One of them was outright banned from Discord at the same time they joined, so they are likely bot accounts. Yeah, they're all just bots. Okay. Okay, yeah, if you see them in the YouTube chat again, just, you know, get rid of them at your own, just get rid of them as you see fit. Do what you need to do. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Winter. Appreciate it. Also, how are you doing? I'm sorry that you have to see that. It's fucking shitty bots. Yeah, they were way too fast to just be a bunch of people. They didn't feel. Also, I'm way too small for like a targeted like hate raid or anything like that. I don't think I can even be rated. Actually, you have to have like at least 100 people. So they had to be bots. They just found me by accident. Well, not by accident, by chance, and then, you know, decided to target me. Getting used to the mod control. Yeah, nah, no worries, Gunter. You can just like press the little dots next to their name, and then it should have like mod actions there, and then from there you can do what you need to do. I just timed them out for now, but if they come back, you know, you just get rid of them. Yeah. I had a rough start of the year, but that's not really appropriate stream topics. Alright, Winter, it's okay. I was complaining earlier too, regarding student loans and all that. So I understand. But I hope you're doing better. Yeah, just ban them. Like, if they come in and start talking again, just ban them. It's probably just for the best. They're very quiet all of a sudden. I think they might have just moved on. Like, even the guys I didn't ban, I imagine they just moved on. Learn how to use many of the tools. Good, Gunter. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need to, like, maybe get... I know, Winter, you don't have a YouTube right now. Or, like, an up-to-date one. So I'm not going to ask you to do it. But I need to, like, look into getting some, like, YouTube mods. But... we're very small on YouTube, so I think you can handle it for now, Gunter, hopefully. But yeah, it's just a bunch of shitty bots. Nothing to worry about. It happens. Makes sense they probably didn't get the reaction they were hoping for out of you. I was more confused than anything. I don't know what they wanted me to say. Oh, probably because like they wanted me to be like, get mad they were talking about Trump or whatever. Like, I don't give a fuck, man. Do whatever you want. I don't even know, like, half the people they were mentioning. Like, I only recognize Trump. Everyone else is like, who the fuck is that? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. And then this one guy kept calling me blood. I'm like, is that supposed to be a slur? Because I don't get it. It sounds like a gang sign. Not one that I can use for that. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I don't expect you to do it. If you can't do it, it's fine. But if you do make a new account that you're comfortable using, like, let me know. And if you want the job, obviously. But yeah, if you're willing to do it. If you'd rather just stick to the Twitch side of things, and that's fine with me too. You do what you gotta do. Hanging around for a while. Yeah. Like I said, if only if you're able to do it. Like, the offer stands. This is for watching games, yeah. Actually make that backup YouTube. Well, if you do, and if you're willing to help, would appreciate it. Can I touch her? Oh.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger.
You're a fucking liar.
Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Finon is one of them.
She didn't even yeah, she didn't apologize.
She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
She needs a good lay. That's what she needs.
This is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Yeah, we already kind of gathered that they're basically demigods from like Greek legend. But they're kind of like expected to be more proactive and good, as opposed to like demigods from traditional Greek myth, which kind of just did whatever the fuck they wanted. Ooh, which one's Virgo?
Parts that record the flame chase journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Is that
The
well?
12
Wait,
vacant
January, February,
signs
March, April,
symbolize
May,
the
June,
12
July,
titans of
August, September.
Emphoria.
Yeah, I think it's
But
this
the
one right here, the one that's kind of like a cross
one
between like
core flame
a
that
cross
mankind has
and a
restored to its rightful place.
snowflake. I think that's the September one. 6 to start. Core flames. You're already halfway through there. Yeah.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos
Everyone
heirs
died.
faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treבי who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading
Yeah,
us
no
to
worries,
embark on
Gunter.
this prophesized journey.
Yeah.
And they are the only two demigods.
Like the closest thing to politics I get into is like video game politics, which I guess you can call it that, for lack of a better term. And that's really just like I want games to be good, and that's just about it. I just want games to be good.
While Treבי, Trian, and Trinon are three individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence.
They're brats, what they are.
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
So it's just like a
Aglaya
game of
and Treבי
attrition.
have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Oh, I guess Uglia is literally a demigod, whereas like Phanon might be like a chosen hero. Uglia is like actually part god. Okay, I guess that kind of explains why she's like that. Also, thank you for the water, the stretch, Winter. And okay, if you have to head off, hope you're having a good. Hope you have a better day. You don't as much. No worries, Winter. Just happy that you said hi. Hope you feel better. And thank you for the stretch in the water. Hope to see you soon. I will say this: the only politics I care about is that my food is good. Yeah, I just care that there's food on the table and it's good. Yeah, that's true. I don't like the eggs are kind of expensive right now, but besides that, you know, better responsibility. Though apparently, well, there's a lot of reasons why, but I recently found out apparently there's a bird flu going around, which is just adding to the problem. We also become a demigod for fun by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats.
Oh, so you have to kill your own gods to take their places?
I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations.
So definitely bot accounts.
Why
Okay,
not step
that's
forward?
good. Yeah, if you if they're still available for you to look at in the mod view, just ban them. I guess I was a little light-handed by doing timeouts, but like if you can still see them in the mod view, yeah, just fucking ban them. Like they're just bots. Like I said, I'm too small to really be like the target of like an actual conscious attack. I was just attacked by chance, you know. So that's what I figured was going on. I should just assume that if someone's like being an ass in the chat, it's unless it's like a single person, where in that case then yeah, you can kind of say like, oh, it's just one asshole. But if it's like a bunch of people, it's probably just bots. But yeah, but yeah, if you can see him, Gunter, just fucking ban him. They saw in the darkness is taking the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. This is Skyrim! This is fucking Skyrim! Usually using throwaway counts. Yeah, that's what I figured, so. Let's switch to the next quadrant. Secrets of the Titan. I don't like the sound of that one.
No
Okay, I'm guessing that's the one that the deaf girl is gonna eventually become. Also, Thanatos, that's an actual Greek god. I know that one. Gaudios. I'm guessing the one of the lit ones is the one that Aglia basically took their essence. It might have been this one. Willa. Going to the worlds. Oh, it might have been this one actually. Symbolizes beauty and love. Yeah, this one. Also the gold. You can't see it, but like gold is in their name or their title, Chrysalis of Gold. So yeah, this sounds like Aglia's god, and the one that she probably took the essence from. Bow of Rift, Circes, Master of Wisdom, Intellect. Okay, I think this is my quote-unquote god. I think this is the god of Virgo. You know, my birth sign, or like this game's equivalent of it. She's the goddess of wisdom, intellect, vegetation. They've got authority over ecologies, knowledge, rationality. People refer to them as the hermit in search of wisdom. Yeah, they have a library. Yeah. It kind of sounds like the Virgo sign. Also interesting they went for like gender neutral, because like the gods of Greek had genders. So, I mean, do whatever the fuck they want. It's their fucking game. It's inspired by Greek. It's not actually Greece. Oh boy. Pay money. Attain these various means. Okay, so this is the Clocky statue for this game, for this section of the game. How many levels did they get? 6 levels. Let's go. Give me money. Also, I got I got a an upgrade for the new what do you call it? The new what the fuck is it called? The new path for the Trailblazer, but I don't even have the path yet. But I guess we'll be able to upgrade it once when we get there. Okay, yeah. So you just get those by like doing quests, opening chests, things like that. Basically, just play in the area. All right. It's funny how it's like interrogated here. Speaking of Greek, have you ever heard a story about the golden and silver axe? I haven't heard that one. I only know about like the golden fleece. I haven't heard that one yet. What's that one about? I kind of want to look into like Greek mythology again. It's been a while. Like I said, like the most I know is from like God of War, and I did read the Percy Jackson books. I think I stopped like at around like 2011, I think. It was one of my childhood book series. I used to read a lot as a kid, and that was one of the series I read. I remember when they made the first live action movie, and it was fucking god awful, and then I kind of just gave up on the series. And I think they're gonna make like a Netflix series or like a TV show now. It doesn't look much better from what I hear. So yeah, the books are still good. I still remember them fondly, but I don't think there's any chance they're gonna make any other content of it good. They already fucked up the first one. They're gonna fuck it up again. The honest woodcutter basically drops an axe in a lake. So he was asked if the golden axe or silver axe was his, but oh, I remember this one. Yeah. He kept insisting like, no, that's not my axe. Like mine's like an iron axe. Like it's kind of old, a little rusty. Like he had every opportunity to like lie and say, oh yeah, the gold one, that one's mine. Yeah, I think I heard something like this story or this story, but I don't remember how it ends. How did it end? I think like the nymph or whatever like compliments him on his like honesty or whatever, something like that, humility, and he's rewarded. But yeah, I vaguely recall this story.
So, did you hear it?
In the original, it was Hermes. Wait, Hermes? I did, it was weird.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life.
Oh, Hermes was the one who offered the gold and silver axe? He was the guy who showed up to offer him the access. Oh, okay, okay.
Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
Yeah, I don't know if I heard the Greek version of the story or maybe another one, because I seem to recall it being like a woman, like a nymph or like a mermaid or some kind of like magical lady offered him the gold and silver axe, and he was like, no, mine's an iron axe, it's not that fancy. Like, can you just give me the one I asked for? I don't recall Hermes, unless Hermes was like disguised as a woman. I mean, that would be within the MMO pretty much every god. The man answered honestly, so he got all three. Yeah, the story has been reused before. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like other versions of it. I think the version I heard was, it might have been from like set in medieval times. You know, kind of like the Lady in the Lake, but it was the Lady in the Lake, but she offered golden axes instead. Okay, so like all he got was like, well, like it's not like it was insignificant. He got a gold and silver axe out of it, plus his original axe. So that's actually pretty sick. That's pretty good for him.
All right,
being honest, man. That's the moral. Be honest.
Invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
Sure.
If you still harbor doubts,
whoa, what happened there?
I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
I didn't know it was a Greek origin though, because again, like I'm pretty sure the version I heard was like medieval era. But a lot of medieval writings are very, very influenced by Roman and Greek times, because, you know, those were the good old days. Medieval times where like things were like a little harder, so they saw the Roman and Greek eras as like, you know, that was like the best, the golden years, so to speak, the golden era.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain.
Especially in Docked Hat and Silent Hill 3. Ah, I might have heard it in the game then. I just can't recall which game then.
The only reliable
It's one of those like, you know, stories that's like from ancient times that kind of just became popular through other medias.
Bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. The conflict.
That's pretty cool though.
By the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed.
Like I said, I should look into like Greek mythology again.
By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts.
See a woman offering the gifts. Yeah, that probably makes sense.
I trust that fate will guide
like
you
a
to us.
like yeah, like sea nymph or whatever. How do you plan to fight
Armed with
Nikador?
courage and unwavering resolve.
Yeah, but like, are you gonna bring a gun or something?
Trian locates Castrum Kremnos.
Oh.
Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
We're gonna die. Prepare yourselves.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous.
God, I want to play
won't
Fire
impose my
Emblem.
will upon you. Yet,
But there's still other stuff we need to finish.
I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap.
I don't know if we're gonna finish the main quest today, but I'm gonna fucking try.
Gaining ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy.
Just kiss her.
But I will do my best as well.
Kiss her. Leave this for another system. You don't have any comments? Yeah, I trust Fina, but I trust your judgment more. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. Stay or leave. Well, obviously we're gonna stay because the game continues here.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you.
Well, now you're just making it sound exclusive
Once
again,
we
dude.
triumph in the battle against Nikador,
Excuse me.
that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord
Maybe.
Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
Yeah, you guys like fucking
My apologies.
kidnapped me,
Carried
basically.
away. It's been a long first day.
Oh,
for you here
your
on
boss
Emporius.
kidnapped me.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Nice. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. let's go. With finance guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without my worries. We're gonna wake up tied up again, because that's just Aglia's fetish at this point. We forget something. Oh, yeah, we gotta take a photo. Good thing you still remember that. Let's catch the spectacle, the vortex of Genesis. Are we allowed to? Are we gonna get in trouble for this? Is Ugly gonna like teleport behind us and say like you broke our trust again? Yeah, I can take a picture. That's pretty good. Very pretty. Love it. Story also apparently appears in Buddhism too. I mean, I'm not that surprised. There's a lot of stories that are very similar across various cultures and mythologies and all that. Like, I think there's like several interpretations of the Great Flood. You know, most people think of like the Christian Judea Great Flood, but I actually just recently finished reading Gilgamesh. It's a great story, by the way. They were not gay. I think some people are seeing things they don't want to see. I'll get into that, but to finish my point, there was a Great Flood story in the story of Gilgamesh. He wasn't part of it, but he met basically the story's equivalent of Noah, and he actually went to him seeking immortality because he and his wife were immortal. So he was wondering like, could he like teach him how to be immortal too, basically. But yeah, but from what I gathered, like immortality only comes to those who need it. You can't just get it or even really earn it. It's only given to people who need to have immortality. Then the gods will give it to you. And for, again, like this Noah equivalent and his wife, they needed it to like, you know, save humanity, basically. So that's why they were giving it. They were given plot armor, basically. Except they're like, yeah, sorry, dude, we can't give you immortality. Like you have to be like chosen, like, and it needs to happen like based on the gods' plans and yada yada, which, you know, kind of makes sense. And so he laughed all sad, which, you know, I would be kind of sad too, I guess. Some more stuff. Let's go. But yeah, to go back to the whole Iniku and Gilgamesh being lovers. They weren't lovers. Oh my god. Like, you're misinterpreting the story. Quite literally, one of the first things that Iniku does when he's introduced to the story is have sex with a sacred sex worker, I guess is the appropriate PC term. Literally, one of the first things he does is he has sex with this chick. The whole point is that they kind of tricked him because like he was born as a wild man. The gods basically created Iniku as a counterpoint to Gilgamesh because he was becoming too prideful and a bad king. Like he was kind of like just being a bully to everybody. So he needed somebody to like challenge him, like, you know, put him straight, all that. You know, like mellow him out. So what the gods had is like he needs a rival and a friend. Someone that was his equal that he can like, you know, like match his energy, so to speak, you know? So that's why they created Iniku, whatever, I can't pronounce his name. But you know what I mean. And he was a wild man who he was basically born in the wilderness. I think it specifically says that he is the son of some animal and one of the goddesses. So he's a demigod just like what do you call it? Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh was described as like 2/3 god, 1/3 man. I think that was the equation, or maybe it was like 2/3 man and 1/3 god, something like that. He was the demigod. Iniku, I think he was like, if I had to like, they never put an equation to him, but if I had to put one, he'd probably be like 1/3 man, 1/3 animal, 1/3 god. And that was why he was so powerful and he could match Gilgamesh in terms of strength and skill. But because he was so wild, like there was nobody who could control him. So what they did is like, okay, let's just get this guy laid and he'll understand the pleasures, I guess, of being a man, essentially. So they went and got like the best sex worker. Again, I'm gonna use PC terms here, I guess. And she just went up to him, started dancing for him, and then just went down. And then they made love for like 6 days. It was a long time. It was several days. This guy fucking plowed her for like 5 fucking days or so, whatever. Yeah, super fucking gay. He had sex with a sacred. I almost said the H word. A sacred sex worker for 6 fucking days. Yeah, he's super fucking gay, guys. Seriously. Did it work though? It did work. When he woke up, you know, because like he also got ran over by a train himself. This lady, she's good at her job. When he wakes up, he notices that the animals no longer want to talk to him or be near him because they recognize that he's a man. Before they recognized him as a fellow animal, but then they realize, oh no, this is just another human. Like he's not one of us. We can't we're supposed to be afraid of humans. You know, like animals shy away from humans and all that. And so like he realized that he was kind of alone, but then the lady gives him an out. It's like, hey, come to I forgot the name of the city. Gilgamesh's like city. It's like, come there, like where the walls are high and strong, where the beer is good, the young men and women are beautiful and handsome, and yada yada yada. It's great, and it's where Gilgamesh is there. And then like she starts talking about Gilgamesh. He's like, huh, I bet I could kick his ass. And so that's why he eventually goes over and hang out at Gilgamesh's city, because he wants to prove that he's better than him. So he found some like new purpose in that. And then they meet, they wrestle. I think it's a pretty famous scene. I think like Gilgamesh and oh yeah, by the way, they wrestle on the eve of Gilgamesh's wedding. He was about to get married to a woman. I don't know if the wedding ever went through, but he comes up and challenges him at like at the gate of like his castle or whatever, or his fortress. And they wrestled, and then at the end they're like, yo, we're bros now. Like, it's a bromance. It's not a romance, it's a bromance. Like, people are coping. People are coping. They just want to see gay where it isn't. And yes, Gilgamesh says that he loves Iniku. He came to love him as a brother. There's actually like a lot of Dom and Marcus. Yeah, like these guys are like total bros. Like yes, they care about each other. Oh no, it's a stupid thing again. I just went up in the chest. But they're not romantically involved. They don't have stuff like that. Like look here, look, let me like emphasize more the fact that they see each other as brothers. Gilgamesh's mother basically adopts Iniku, like considering him one of her sons, or like her second son, because I think Gilgamesh up until now was like an only child. Upon Ineku's death, he kept referring to him as my little brother. I miss my little brother. My little brother died and now I fear death. He kept using that word, little brother. I don't think that's how you describe your lost lover. Just saying. It was repeated so many times that he referred to Ineku as his little brother, and it was so sad and sweet, and I appreciate it, again, as a brother myself. Like, these guys are bros. They're not lovers. Did they love each other? Yes, but in a brotherly way. You can love your guy friends, but it doesn't have to be romantic. And it's one of the things I kind of find like silly about so many people. They want to see guys get together so fucking badly. Like, let friends be friends. Like, this is why so many guys are afraid to be intimate with their friends. Because, like, they're scared that the people who are around them are going to see them as gay or as a couple. Like, guys can't, like, hug each other or hold each other's hands because, like, oh, they're gay. Like, no, we're close. We're friends. We're brothers. We're best friends. Like, you can be intimate in non-romantic ways. But they just see the touch and they're like, oh, gay. Like, no. God damn it. I like to imagine when the story first came out, people were already making fan fiction. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. One of my friend houses full on Fujoshi. Yeah, it's a problem with Fujoshi. It's also a problem with like people who want to like see themselves, quote unquote, or call historians cowards. Like, no, dude. Like, guys can just be friends. They don't have to have like ulterior, secret, romantic feelings for each other. They can just be friends. Yeah, dude. Give me your money. Give me your money. I don't want. Oh, I have to fight you? Okay, fine. I'll take your life too. I was gonna say I want your money, not your life, but I guess I'll take your life. She's funny to be honest. Yeah, I've known some Fujoshis too. Most of the ones I know, they're not that bad. They're pretty chill about their obsession, I guess you can call it. Which is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a Fujoshi. I don't think being a Fujoshi necessarily means you're a... Wait, what? I don't think it necessarily means like you're toxic or whatever. But you can be annoying. Ultimate. Skill must be killed with skills. Okay. Okay, this should hurt it, right?
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Basic attack. Ultimate. Okay, I just want to kill off his bodyguards real quick. See. He's got that. He's got the Dante hat. Wait, this guy? Wait, who has the Dante hat? I didn't see. You mean like the hat? So remember when I saw the first bro ship and that was Naruto and Sasuke stuff? Yeah, so, that's probably like the most famous / infamous one because you know it was around that time that people our age were getting into like anime and shit. So that's where they saw two cute guys and oh, they must be kissing. And like, here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to like ship two fictional characters, go ahead. There's nothing wrong with that. Have fun with it. You know, like
enemy targets detected.
It's just for fun. You're just like goofing off. Wait, did I win? Oh, I won. I think.
It's still early.
Can I have the money now? Thank you. I'll leave. And give me that too. There you go. That was dumb. Doesn't help that it literally have to kiss. They literally have a kiss scene in the anime. Oh yeah, I remember that. But the whole point of that was like it was a bet, right? Or like they were trying to like play chicken or something. It's not because they actually were like romantically interested in each other. They didn't like it. Like it's pretty obvious they didn't enjoy it. Also, that is, yeah, I can see that glitch. Yeah, the scenery pop in and all that. They were chowing down. They're eating. Were they doing like a? It was some weird thing, but I do distinctly remember they did not enjoy it. And then years later, you know, canonically, Naruto ends up marrying Hinata. I think her name was the cute girl with the bangs and everything. Like top tier MILF, by the way. Hinata's great. I love her. And Sasuke ended up becoming like a negligent father and husband to Sakura and her and their kid. Yeah, like I don't even know why people ship him. Like Sasuke clearly, like it shows it like in the time skip. Like clearly he's not a good partner for anybody. Not even a gay partnership. Just anybody. He's not a good romantic partner. Let's just be honest. He's too broody for that. They didn't, but man, I had a good laugh. Yeah, that's the whole point. It was supposed to be a laugh. It was a gag. It wasn't meant to be taken seriously. It was the entire point was that, haha, these two guys who hate each other are forced to kiss each other because of like stupid circumstances, you know? And you know, and back then we were allowed to like, you know, poke fun at, you know, being gay a little bit. Now you can't do that at all. And like as a gay guy, like come on. Nothing is above comedy. Like poke fun at everybody, including again, gay guys and gay people. Everyone deserves to be poked fun at. Now and then. Everyone has to get their licks. No one deserves to be protected. Anyway, it's just a dumb thing. And yeah, I understand why that's like the epitome, I guess you can say, of like modern gay shipping and all that. Or shipping in general. Because like it was like one of the big millennial / zoomer animes, the first one.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine.
Nope, we're all gonna die.
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Aglia is so obsessed with
But it's just you and us here.
imagery, not imagery, upholding a
Aggie, I was
feel that they're in control, you know?
when you were in the vortex
It's kind of sad.
earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
You gotta be honest.
Good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance.
But yeah.
But I noticed a sense of
Aglia is so
mistress.
scary. I like her more. She's actually very complex. She's not just like obsessed with baths.
Believing I was unaware.
There's more to her than that. Which is appropriate. She is supposed to be like the leader.
Advantage of the situation and
And a creature would eat hair. God, I hate the little creature. Oh, you're talking about your cats though?
It might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to
My phone
such
case is
lengths for
falling
the
apart.
elegant Sneakador? That's going to
Not
make it a
game.
lot
Oh
harder
yeah,
for you to
Chibi,
gain my
this
trust.
creature.
That's not important.
She's something.
You and I will eventually step off the
I was really hoping like her gacha, the one that you get as like a character to play as, would be older. But no, she looks exactly the same. It's the same exact character.
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not.
I would head better though. I guess I would too.
It urges us to defy
Something Paimon said. No. Okay, so far Chibi is not as bad as Paimon. I'll give her that.
Right now, it is
I get a knee-jerk reaction whenever I see a little goddamn creature in this game.
Should a time
But
come when their faith is shaken,
nothing has topped Paimon in terms of like annoyance. At least not yet.
we must be prepared.
Well,
When our
maybe
task
Pom
is to
Pom. I don't
fight
like
the
Pom
army for the
Pom.
deliverer,
But you're not forced to have Pom Pom all with you all the time though. You can kind of ignore him if you want to.
Have you noticed
Not if it's Paimon. Paimon.
saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism?
Like I never really like I know Navi is like the meme
perhaps
annoying guide character. I never really found her that annoying if I'm being honest. I mean, I've never completed an original copy of
how long is the night?
Ocarina of Time. I've only ever beat the 3DS version, so maybe that one is not as bad as the original.
As if the
But I never
heavens,
found her
earth,
that
and ocean are all
egregious, you know? She could get annoying here and there, but like not to the point that I was like screaming at her. But Paimon, I've yelled at Paimon before.
Would you care to join me?
Mostly because, and also like, Genshin is inherently such a longer game. Like, Ocarina of Time is like a 20-30 hour game at most. Heck, I'm probably even overshooting it at 20 hours. But Genshin, like, you're forced to put up with that little thing for hundreds of hours. Wait, what? Oh no, it's okay. Speaking of annoying creatures, I think I know what this is. She isn't that bad to be honest, but she does get in your face very often to remind you of what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see it as like an issue of the time, because keep in mind, Ocarina of Time was one of the first 3D adventure games, period. So they were worried about people getting lost and all that. So I can imagine that they kind of overcorrected. They didn't want people to get lost, so like that's probably why they came up with Navi in the first place. Like someone dedicated to basically tell you where to go in case you get lost. So they might have overcorrected with her frequency of like how much he talks. Like keep in mind again, like this is like the first time for a lot of people that they were exploring a 3D environment. The same thing with like Super Mario 64. Like they literally had like very detailed instructions of like to explain to you that you are in a 3D environment. Like people didn't understand what that meant back in the day. Like it's not as intuitive as it is nowadays. Like you pick up a game, like oh, it's a 3D environment. I understand what I'm doing. I'm playing this pretty anime boy, and now I'm doing hitting things and all that. Back then, like you had to explain it because people didn't understand. And Navi might be a byproduct of that mentality. Maybe overcorrecting it, but not to the degree of Paimon, in my opinion. Do you prefer how games like Yakuza or Dot Hack do you remind you about what you're doing? How do they do that? How does Yakuza do it? Do they just send you like a text message or something? Everyone's trying to... Oh my god. They might top Paimon. Lost want complete. Go sleep. Could you not have just made it talk? Why does it have to talk in murmurs? Am I dreaming? It feels like I've been voice sticking in my head all night. Sounds like an awful way to sleep. Probably mentioned this to Dong Young. Anyway, to finish up my thoughts about we got a little distracted with Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is just Gilgamesh. He's like heck. I also like Gilgamesh. Actually, when he died at the end of the epic. By the way, he dies at the end of the epic because he wasn't able to find eternal life. They actually mentioned how his children and his wife were there to see him off as he was dying. You know. Again, yeah, this guy's the fucking gayest guy ever, according to like some people. Anyway, yeah, Enkidu, Gilgamesh, first great bromance. Bromance. It wasn't a romance, it was a bromance. Okay? Let's make that clear. Okay, there you go. Anyway. I'll post like the version of the book I read in the art thing later, because it's a really good version. So after a moment, Kiryu will smoke and thinks about what he needs to do. Ah, okay, so you're like, well, is it like smoke or is it like a thought bubble? Cause like that kind of makes sense too. Like, you know, like he starts, like his thought bubble comes up and he's like, oh yeah, I need to go run the hostess bar, I guess, or something like that. That's what you do in Yakuza, right? I really want to play like a dragon. Because, like, that's like an actual JRPG that I kind of want to play. Pretty late, so bright outside. Been for a while. Wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sun has been like this since we arrived at the holy city. Sleep well. Yeah, I saw this weird thing that can't speak English in my dreams. It's like an animal, but I can understand it. Sounds a bit contradictory. Whether you can remember, the strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Ephros view what's beyond the sky. Fortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. Could try to fly out. Yeah, it's the worst case. Yeah, like, I wonder how, like, March, Himiko, Welt, Pom... I don't care what Pom Pom thinks. But I imagine they're kind of worried by now. We've been here, I think, at least 24 hours at this point. So they're probably like, oh shit, we lost like two of our newest members. It's a new message. Wait, did we actually get a text from them? Or is it from like that weird forum thing? Oh, it's Python. The hawk reminds you at when you start up save. Oh, that's really good. I like that a lot. I mean, I think that's more common nowadays, where especially RPGs. if you haven't played for a while, the game, excuse me, sorry, the game just tells you, oh, like here's like a short recap of what happened last time you played, you know, because some people come back to like games after like literal months to years later, so they can't remember. So it kind of relieves the problem. At least it would relieve the problem for me, where like I often, like, if I haven't played a game for, again, months to years, and I have an old save file, I might just like, yeah, I'll just start over. Like I can't remember anything. But that's really good. Like, I'm glad to make it a habit. I would make it skippable, because like, you know, like if I played like last night, I don't want to be like yeah, I remember, like I literally just did this like last night. But yeah, but as long as it's skippable, I can see it being a very good useful feature. Again, especially if it's been a while since you last played. You can look at what you're doing through the menu memoir. Yeah, so like a basic quest thing and all that. Well, I imagine it's a little more organized, so you can like connect to like, oh yeah, that's what happened last time. That's pretty cool. I like that. Make it more flow. There's one system that I really like. It was actually in Pathologic 2, if I remember correctly, called the Mind Map, I think. It helps you connect to like what you should be doing. It's kind of like your quest log, but it's also like shows you connections between different things. Like, oh, this guy's related to this lady, so maybe I should talk to her. Or, oh, but he also knows this guy, so maybe I should talk to him. And so if you like take a quick look at your mind map, you can kind of like make those connections, those literal connections, and like go towards what you need. I remember Mandalore, like he specifically said, oh, people should be stealing this idea, and I agree with him. It's actually a really good way of organizing a game, like quest system, but also giving you like not too much detail, like also kind of making it like organic, you know. It's like your character's thinking like, okay, like let me like recall what I was doing. I was like, hey Zero, how's it going? And I'm doing good. We had a bot incident earlier, but otherwise we're doing all right. Let's see, just making sure. Oh yeah, Gunter, if you don't mind, can you like say in like the server chat, like, yeah, we had a bot incident, like ignore those weirdos and sorry. Or maybe I should do it, actually. I'll do it. Yeah, I should be the one that does it, actually. Here, I didn't put like an announcement, so let's see. Incident. Yeah, it was a little bleh. They were like posting like gore and like other harmful stuff, but we caught it relatively early. I don't think many people saw anything, if anything. Set up bus and then so. Care of. Okay, there we go. All right, there. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, formal announcement. Well, I put in the lounge chat. I mean, I guess I could do an announcement too. It's fine. They only really did anything in the lounge chat, the main chat, so it's fine. I think that should be enough. I think people just reacted to like them, you know, like sent the stickers and all that, and then they just looked away. So I don't think many people, if any, saw anything. Hopefully. Yeah, I see those bots. Yeah. It's just like shithead bots, just like just being trolled and being annoying. But they're gone now. We're good. Thank you, Gunter, again, by the way. I was like, hey, ham sandwich, how's it going? Re-downloading Elden Ring. Yep, pray for me. Good luck. Are you gonna? Did you get the DLC? I haven't gotten it yet, and I don't know if I ever will, especially after like recent payments. God damn it, my wallet hurts so much right now. And I still have like 2 more kind of big things to buy by the end of the month. Well, 3, I guess, actually, with Pathologic. Ugh. Not Pathologic. Perpetua, if it comes out this month. I'm still not sure about that February release date. But I mean, good news is my my next paycheck comes in on Friday. Well, like, actually not Friday. Saturday, I think. So like just in a few days. So that's good. That will help recover some of the losses. But yeah, okay. Oh, it's you. Didn't sleep too well. Oh no. Shoot the bath's atmosphere. Yeah, I was attacked by a furry creature in the night. Get some good news. Now read too broke for all that. Just playing again, so I'll get rusty when I'm already in. Alright. So hope you have fun. But hope you're doing good, ham sandwich. Dun, dun. I haven't played Elden Ring in a long while too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play like the new what do you call it? That Battle Royale Elden Ring game. It's just saying that out loud, it kind of makes me cringe a little. Like, ugh, God, like this is not what I want from FromSoft. It looks more interesting than most Battle Royale games, but still. Also, I'm also a bit like butthurt because I tried to get into the beta or whatever it was called, but I actually signed up too late. I didn't realize the sign up period. I don't even remember them telling us one, but I wasn't able to sign up because I was too late, and that's leaving me a little butthurt. So yeah, so I'm a little embittered about that too, on top of everything. But you know, we'll see. Maybe when the final version comes out, I won't mind it too much. Oh. Hit it. Go, spear. Go. Oh, wait, what? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I see it. Hold on. I gotta, like, keep my eye on this, otherwise I'm gonna lose it. No! Fuck you!
Hey, great to see you here.
Stop. Fake.
Trusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Shut up, Mighty, whatever.
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
I replaced Elden Ring with Baldur's Gate, and I have not looked back. That's fair. Baldur's Gate isn't for everyone. CRPGs are arguably more complicated. Like, you know, FromSoft games are hard, but like CRPGs are technically difficult, which might be too much. They're not for everybody, is what I'm trying to say.
Our path forward is now clear.
I like both action RPGs and slower RPGs too, but you know, some people can only do one or the other. You even know about that in Elden Ring Battle Royale? Sounds like hell. It looks interesting. I think it's called Elden Ring Night something. Hold on. Hold on, shut up. Let's actually look that up. Curious. Elden Ring. Night Rain. Night Rain. It's the picture. Fine, show me the beta. I just want to look at the pictures of it. There it is. Okay, yeah, here. Elden Ring Night Rain. It actually looked kind of neat, you know, all things considered. It's just that, you know, I'd rather From Software just make another game or like another Armored Core or something. I had kind of mixed feelings about From Software recently because I enjoyed Elden Ring, but it's just not my favorite From Software title, unfortunately. Like, I know a lot of people loved it, and the sales are gonna tell me you're stupid and now it made the most money, so shut the fuck up. Everything you say is wrong. Yeah, on that front, yes, I am wrong. Elden Ring was the absolute best From Software game, but honestly, in my opinion, the best ones are still 1, 2, and Bloodborne. And here's why. 1 and 2 preserved what I want, or what I still believe. Also, Demon Souls, actually. That also falls under this. What I wanted, or would like from a From Software game, which is like slower combat, this feeling of vulnerability that you're not just You're not the hero. You're just some guy, and you're desperately trying to like hang on and just like fight impossible odds. 3 is where it really started to crack. You kind of it came with the combat. Like 3 was just way too fucking fast. It just not feel right. Like heavy armor is not viable. It hasn't been viable since 3, and that was like almost a decade ago. I think 3 came out in 2016, if I remember correctly. No, like 2017, 2018. Well, it's been a while. How about like another Echo Knights? Oh yeah, and then they have like those other I don't think they make dungeon crawlers anymore, but I would love to see a dungeon crawler from modern FromSoft. Like that'd be really good. But like that's the thing, like those were like the guys from back then. From Software now makes action RPGs, which is fine, but like if they're gonna do that, I'd rather it be in that vein of like the feeling of vulnerability. And then we got to Elden Ring, where it's like you're basically a demigod, essentially. Like all the stuff you do, you're basically a demigod on Earth, and you're not some guy. You're the chosen hero, essentially. Like maybe in terms of the lore, you're not, but you effectively are in terms of like how you do things and how you run around and all the. You have a pact with like a legendary maiden and all that. You are basically a demigod. Like there's no like utter interpretation of it, in my opinion, and the combat like leans into that. Like you die a lot, but in terms of like the scope and the feel, you're not vulnerable. You're a hero, which I don't want. I want to feel pathetic. I want to feel like a loser, and then I prove that I'm not by actually like winning. Also, hey Reshi Mommy, and thank you for the redeem and the Shadow Drew. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Haven't seen you in a while, Shadow Drew. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Speak softly and carry a big gun. Thank you, Sun Tzu. You are correct. That's how you should do it. Yeah, and then like this new Elden Ring game, it's kind of just leaning into that like arcade thing feel that Elden Ring kind of just is at this point. Again, I don't hate Elden Ring. It's probably my least favorite From Software game though. It's not a bad game by any means, and I have tons of hours in it, but it's definitely the one I feel less from. I don't know. I don't feel anything when I play Elden Ring. It's just a game, which is just kind of Play Beyond, and that was a blast. Beyond. I need to look into the older FromSoft games. Like I still need to play Kingsfield, which I probably will do on stream someday. But yeah, I still look at the other stuff too. Game where you can talk and ponder things. You know what? It's like Undertale before Undertale. Gotcha mistake. Gotcha is a mistake. Did you roll on something and lose everything? I'm sorry in advance if you did. But yeah, this is the new gacha. This is the new Battle Royale, Elden Ring Night Rain. Like I was willing to try it, but I didn't get into the test, so it's not gonna happen at this point. So whatever, I guess. There's something else I wanted to meta. Like there was something here that like. Guess not. Never mind. All right. I remember. I forgot there was something else I wanted to talk about, but it's just in my mind. Any thoughts on what bringing forth? What about Brown Dust 2? No.
Join the crusade against Nikador.
One of the ultimate Gooner gacha games. It's gonna kill you. They're gonna suck you dry. I know about Brown Dust. I haven't played it. I don't know. Considering I'm such like a horny bunny and all that, considering that, you'd think I would be like all over Brown Dust, but I don't know. It doesn't really appeal to me. I kind of prefer like gacha games that are like more story driven, interesting artwork. Yeah, like I like sexy characters too, but it's not really for me personally. It's very generous, unfortunately. Oh, that's not good. They're gonna be generous for like the first month or two, and then they're gonna take everything. America. Metal Wolf Chaos. Oh yeah. I know that one. I think I want to play Metal Wolf Chaos for like 4th of July. If that's the game I'm thinking of, maybe. But yeah, Brown Dust is like it's like a chessboard style gacha game. Specifically Brown Dust 2. Just look it up. Like you'll immediately understand the audience they're going for the moment you look up images of the game. I mean, I could. Do I dare? No, that's not it. I already closed my. Hold on, give me a second. Let me find this. Two games I know of that you play as the president. Yeah, one is Saints Row 4. I think it's Saints Row 4. And the other one is Metal Wolf Chaos, I believe. But yeah, let's look up Brown Dust 2. And you'll immediately understand what this game's about. I mean, these aren't that bad actually in terms of like the level of gooning that you can get into this game. These are actually kind of tame considering the pictures that I've been seeing on other places. But yeah, it's a very, very lewd gacha game. It's probably like one of the highest ones out there. It's like borderline, like all the way they can go without actually like showing like, you know, actual nudity. But it's pretty, it gets up there. And also Metal Wolf Chaos, let me see. I'll probably play Metal Wolf Chaos this 4th of July. Yeah, you get like the mecha and all this. XD, it's on Steam and everything. If I need to find a way to. Ooh, there's a fucking figurine. What? Oh no, it's on limited run. It's probably already been gone. Yeah, it's not available anymore. But look at this. It looks so cool. Oh damn it! I don't have money for this, especially now. Oh my god, it's sick. It has a fucking president seal on the side of it. That's amazing. I didn't know about that. But that's, I mean, yeah, you're playing as the president. It's appropriate. That's sick. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. And look, here he is, like in front of the White House. Yeah, this is the scale. That's actually kind of a small mech. I was actually expecting it to be a lot bigger than that. But, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Actually, if I had to guess, this minigun, I don't think it's a minigun. I think it's an actual full-size Vulcan cannon. The one you see like in the A-10 Warthog. They just made it like the primary weapon of the mech, which is sick as hell. Like, you usually put this in like really long jet planes. Like here, like if you don't know what I'm talking about. A-10 Warthog. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this is. I think it's the same gun. They just took it off of a plane and then gave it to the mech. Because why not? Because that's cool as hell. Fires like 30mm rounds at like, what's the fire rate? It holds 1,174, but what's the RPM? 400 rounds per minute. Yeah. No, this is an actual gun that like it costs like, you know, the fire for like 1 second, it costs like $2,000 at least. It's so over the top and stupid, and I love it. I love the Warthog. It's also that plane that kind of just refuses to retire. Like it's getting really obsolete at this point, but it's still kicking even today. Just type Leon. Oh wait, Leon from like Roundus. I seen this from Roundus we were talking about. She's not that lewd. I mean, yeah, she's got big tits, but like. Okay, that's a little lewd. Okay, I probably shouldn't show that. That's not that bad. Anyway. You know, even has the seal of the US at the bottom. It's so good. It's so appropriate. Made by General Electric. God. Same people who make your washing machines. Is that General Electric? I might be wrong. It might be someone else. Never mind. Don't listen to me. As cool as it is, I wouldn't want to use it. What, the mech? Or the minigun? Or the... Oh, you mean the A10? Yeah, it's really slow and lumbering. It has that titanium bathtub around it. Like in the pilot seat. But I think like even that's like not super effective at keeping the pilot alive. It's only really good against like a foe that you can guarantee they don't really have air support. And that they're mostly and that their ground vehicles are relatively light, because the A10 30mm round is not strong enough to get through most tanks, most modern tanks, like maybe like 1960s era stuff, but anything like from the 70s or maybe 80s and further, like that's too high grade. The gun won't do anything to it. You're gonna knock their bell, but they'll still be standing. And that's the problem. And yeah, if they have like competent not artillery, AA, that would also probably not be worth it. What the fuck is this? That's some AI generated nonsense. It looks so bad. Anyway, but yeah, it's outdated. But it's still a really cool machine. Like I remember having like a little figurine of this thing when I was a kid. It might still be somewhere around here, but I'm not sure. I think it's a coffin. Yeah, it's nowadays gunships, you know, for like hitting ground targets, it's helicopters, period. Like it's been helicopters for a while, but like it's still like it's kind of solidified with helicopters. They have better accuracy. They can't go as far because, you know, this thing, as even though it's kind of slow for a jet, it's still faster than a helicopter, so it can go further. But yeah, this have better logistics. You can have like loitering choppers and such, or you know, we just have like standard high speed jets who can also just do bombs and shit like that. They can't loiter as well or as easily towards the ground targets, but you know, they're still better. Yeah, this thing's getting phased out, unfortunately, but it's such a cool looking ugly piece of shit plane. I still love it. Anyway, so that's that thing. And yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is just the A10. Yeah, it has 6 barrels and everything. The A10, what was the name of the Vulcan cannon? Just like stripped off, given a handle, and put on the mech, which is sick as hell. I love it. That is very American. Love it. Yeah, I have to play this game. I need to see like if I can find hold on, let me check something real quick. If I can get it for like 10 or $5, I would get it right now. Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Yeah, it's like $25 by default. Yeah, I put it on my wish list, but if I can get it for like $10 or less, because I imagine it will go about that price eventually, but as of right now, I'll have to wait. So I don't know where the tough line is, but I'm drawing a line. We need to play the second level over and over again due to how unoptimized it is. Oh, apparently it's very badly optimized, according to, I think it's Cass. I haven't seen him in a while. The Dark Souls series has nothing on this game. I'm like reading like some of the comments. These express sales in Japan back in 2004. So it says the original voice acting, but visuals have been upgraded slightly. Still from software game. Oh, it is from Soft. I forgot about that. Not really. Find the bargain bin. Yeah, I don't think it's worth more than like $10. Preferably less than that. So yeah, I'm not gonna buy this at full price, but between now and July 4th, I imagine it'll go down. Hopefully. Like, I don't want to be thinking about spending money right now. For obvious reasons. But, you know, well, I'll come back to that later. We're wasting time! Let's go back to, fucking video games.
Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from
Guys, I would like to talk to people who want to keep those in military. I would love to hear their explanations, since I've only heard topics against keeping the A10. From what I understand, it has a lot to do with it just works, and also logistical cost. the A10 has been in service for so long. Replacement parts, ammunition, fuel, everything is kind of standardized already. So it's very easy to look at like, oh, we can keep this running for like 5 more years, or spend like 2 billion more to fund its replacement, you know? And I'm probably lowballing with that 2 billion. You know? Keep it running for like 5 more years at the cost of like, you know, a couple million versus billions, you know? That and like, you know, it still works. Like for what the targets it sends it out against, like it's still pretty good. That being said, with current tensions and things like that, against a near peer adversary, yeah, the A10 is gonna be fucking destroyed by like modern, like Chinese or Russian jets. Yeah, I said it out loud. I know who the near peers are. We all know. Don't deny it. It's outdated compared to those sort of things, and it would. You can't really guarantee that if you send this thing out, there won't be like, you know, Russian jets coming in to take care of it. Unless you can absolutely guarantee air supremacy, it's not safe to send this thing out.
Even with 2 demigods protecting the holy city, the risk is too great. Hence,
we're only sending what?
Castrus, you must remain here.
Oh.
Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
What do you mean? She's a playable character.
As for the
I'm not sure how, but
foreign warriors,
just
select
say that.
one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Oh, now she's worried about being her manners and
His
everything.
flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
I haven't been using my lance at all. I haven't touched the lance in at least a year, I think, actually, like in real time. Sure, let's go. Bet.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Sure.
Mydemos, Castrum Cronus was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy.
Are you implying
You
something?
swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
Are you implying something?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne,
Is he gonna like take it?
if that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
But would it be most appropriate if you did, though?
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided.
This feels very Final Fantasy,
Finan from
like
Ides
early
Elysiae.
Final Fantasy.
Mighty from
Going on a
Castrum
quest and
Kremnos.
everything, pointed
And
to
a
you by
distinguished
royalty.
guest from the Outlands.
I guess that's D&D
I,
too.
Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir, and
Gotta
a demigod
collect
who
the
bears
6
Nessia's
elemental
divine
crystals or
authority,
whatever.
hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Alright. Cool. Do another, like, quest finish. Oh, I already completed one of them, like, entirely. Let's go. I've done all those. Opus of Fates, I have no idea what that is. Gray Warriors and Ephorus. I guess I'll do this soon, hopefully. Right of Divines. I don't know what that is, but I guess I'll figure it out. I have 24 days to complete that. Alright. Okay, little thing.
All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's
The sky, double rainbow, yeah.
Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate. Oh, boring. All right, let's open a gate.
I appreciate her
Century
enthusiasm.
gate. Woo!
Why does she act like a child? Yeah, why?
It's true, Trienne is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
I'd hope. The chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
We have to fight an army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
All right, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now, Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Slay, slay.
Oh my god. Kill it. Get this with me. Get smart. Oh, I take the camera. I guess I have to take pictures. Senior adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. I didn't work with police. What if I just die?
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trienne, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosaires and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Amazing. I don't really even see the gate. I mean, are we? Nope, they just teleport us. Sure.
It's quieter than I expected.
Well, now we're in the night realm.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really
Is
have
this like
changed.
Sparta or whatever?
Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
We added me to the count, yeah.
Think whatever you want.
Come on, Mighty.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty?
There's a plate over there.
If all the heroes of the past...
I like how
all
like
in
the
one
recording
after
devices
another,
in this game are like pots
I
and
wouldn't be the
plates.
only worthy opponent
Or in
you
this
faced.
area. This planet, whatever you want to call it.
Scared. It's still not too late to run.
Stop with a toxic yaoi, let's get on with it.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of
Well, speaking of toxic yaoi, I really want to play
names in gold.
Gilgamesh in Lancer.
The fortress may be
But just
ruined.
reading the story, like maybe you like want to
What
play it
we're
even
about to
more.
do is no different from what they were striving
I want to make
for
like a
back
true
then.
rifleman for
Let's
the
go.
but with Gilgamesh.
We'll take back the core flame of strife.
Take some
or
stuff from
die
like
in
Sherman
Kremnos.
and
Those are the only two
laser
paths to
cannons and shit
glory
like
we
that.
can choose from.
But I would prefer like regular
to be home
ballistic
again after so
weapons, you
long?
know, proper rifleman. But eh.
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Collect. There we go. Survey sends upwards all the way into blah 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 blah. Bowser's Castle.
Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. We'll return once we complete.
Got it. Hide so the bet.
Trienne has sacrificed a lot.
Alright, bros. Oh wait, you just make her leave? It's cute. But yeah, she's a demigod, why can't she fight? I know Tribe is gonna be a playable character, so why not? But they're all basically the same person or sisters or something. So why can't they fight? I don't know. Wow. You're gonna see some enemies here, I imagine. I don't have any weakness. Well, I had ice weakness, I think.
Set in position.
Don't really have to fight these, I imagine. I could probably just run past everything, but fuck it.
We have the upper hand.
Ow.
Dreams do come true.
Actually, fuck this. I might as well just use all my buffs.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Enemy targets detected.
That's the way. There, easy. But does that count towards the quest to like get kills in this area? I didn't see what city or area they meant. But okay, this will be fun. So I love how you can do this. Run infinitely in circles. Oh.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally
Nice.
see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Alright, guess we hold back. We don't hold back. Sorry, I'm undergoing puberty for the 17th time.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair.
So I wonder, like, our mighty
Unknown craftsmanship
and
is reliable sometimes.
Feynman
Sorry to
are gonna become like
disappoint.
playable, like as
Our
story
cities
characters
built
at
by
least.
Convicts.
Dude, as far as I'm aware, their banners are still pretty far off, so they might not be available.
Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Never learned prayer.
Learning and mastering are two different concepts.
But I can do
Without a
it.
priest's resonance, an ordinary
Yeah, they
person
keep
would fall
teasing
into a
the.
coma
They keep
after
acting like the
chanting first
time
few words of the prayer.
shifting power is really powerful and unique, but we can kind of just do it.
Since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Cross for classes again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystal bullet. Do I have to bring a character that can?
Amazing! You do have the touch.
Okay. Oh no.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
That makes the
Just like the
sound so
soul of a
lame.
criminal. Fragile.
Where did that came from? But yeah, apparently I have to like hit the braziers or something. I don't really have like. Well, Pella might be able to hit it. Because I don't think the Trailblazers can throw his hat that far. Dead end. Oh, it's one of the. But it's a beetle. Interesting. Could just ignore him. I want to do this puzzle. Like I said, if I see a chest, I'll do it. Easy. Yeah. Though some of the puzzles might
It's received.
stop me in my tracks. They don't know how difficult they are. Just want to make sure there's like nothing over there. No, they're not guarding chests or anything. Okay. Amazing. Beetle. Mighty nymphs. They're nymphs. Okay, that's what they're called. And they show off their powers with freaking emojis. Money, money. And y'all the jade. I would like to get that 14 grand by the end of the stream if possible. Oh, there. That. What does this do? Actually, wait. Let me go. Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Pella looks so weird when she's running at super speed because how small her model is. I guess I gotta kill you. Imagination. Nah. Nice.
Enemy data's network
This first.
Good old counterattack.
Let's go. God, I love Firefly so much. Too bad Break's not gonna be the meta anymore. Ow. Ow. Might just knock them all out. Out. Just take care of it. Firefly's so good.
Reach the end of
Too
the
bad
story in your
every
own way.
fight we do basically lowers her life expectancy. I still don't entirely understand why. Like, I get that she was a super soldier and like they were kind of made to be disposable, which is really sad. But you know, still doesn't mean I like it. What's this do?
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said.
That is true.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
But there's a beetle over there. Oh, I get it. Just call up to it. Oh, yeah, I can. Disguise now. Should not be complete yet. I don't know. I just like the little emotes they make. They're so cute. What's that?
The Blade of Fury.
Oh my god! They literally even have the giant sword from God of War.
It would still hang high above.
It's just not a bridge now. What was it called? The Blade of Athens or something in the God of War one. That was such a cool feature. Like you run across a giant sword, and then by the end of the game, you use it as a weapon. That was sick. It's like that one. It's a movie trope or rule or something like that, where if you show a gun, the gun needs to be used by the end of the movie at some point. They basically did it, but with a giant fucking sword. Also giant chains, like the chains that suspend Olympus and the underworld. God, they just took they stole this everything from God of War.
It's magnificent.
Yeah, this looks like the
You haven't
palaces
seen
in
it at
Olympus.
its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago.
Standing
Followed by
there,
one
carelessly.
city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand,
That sounds
becoming a
awful.
part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
Edgy.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Damn.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus.
That's basically the whole, like, I don't even know if this is true or not, just like a misconception. The whole, like,
Guess what I
return with your shield or on it kind of thing.
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
Yeah, this city and these
isn't just
people,
an
Miyabi, they're
also a
pretty
battle to
clearly
determine
based
victory.
on Sparta.
Since we're already here.
Also, welcome back, Gunter.
Why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
The boys are fighting.
Let's recreate the original
Again.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like.
Sorry, I need that stretch for myself.
With another layer of
Oh,
glory
thank you to Sunzu
and
Wisdom.
compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titan. How about it?
I'm trying to think if I can remember any quotes from God of War, but I can't.
Delivering the final blow to Nikidor.
Oh my god, my phone case is falling apart.
I accept your
Shit.
challenge.
What about me? Do I get on this?
I know Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies.
Many
So each
fools
be
may
responsible
beat
for
their
our own
meat,
talent.
but only the
Don't
strongest
worry,
defeat it.
I won't add his kills
Thank
to
you,
my
Sun
own.
Tzu.
Doesn't matter to me, even if
Do
you
it.
do.
Conquer your meat, Gunter.
You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
So as a race, you're not gonna fight. You're just gonna race each other.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Sure. What are more of those beetles? Fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. Blade that now hangs above the heads of mortals, tortures their souls with their insanity. Fall, let the somber and wrong spirits return to the land once again. Dang. It didn't sound like a good thing to become part of the Blade. Just saying. What's in this direction? A trident. That must be like the symbol of like their
Hopefully the enemies
Poseidon.
on this side are worthy of our combined might.
I don't know what's on the other side, but I guess we'll deal with that later. I want this. Get over here. Kindness. I love the emojis, they're so cute. What's this? Oh, okay. I guess
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight.
with those rock titties with jiggle
Let's
physics.
go. We're going to win this competition.
I recently found out about, speaking of titties, I recently found out that there's actually another Dead or Alive game coming out soon. It's one of those like the ones that are like about, you know, sex appeal and all that, but it's also not going to be available in the West like every other fucking one in the past like 10 years. And it's so dumb. Just release it over here. So annoying. I think it even has English voice acting. Not voice acting, but like dubs. But it's still not available in the West. None of them. And I hate it. If I want to play the sexy game, let me play it. If I got it, I would stream it. Like, no shame. Just fucking do it. Oh, okay.
This is more than a battle.
You still have that buff, right? Maybe. Wait. Let's do this. No reason letting them go unharassed.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in set the sea.
Flame. Go.
Enemy targets detected.
Nice.
I can do this.
It's still up. Yeah, my buff never went away. Damn. You're defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crest from their body.
2 down. Not a bad start.
That wasn't 2. That was like close to 10 actually. What kind of 4?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Oh, I guess.
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I.
I am mighty.
Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
Oh, we're letting him have a chance to go have his cry.
Nothing
Okay, fair.
is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free.
I will say though, there's not much difference between like the architecture of this place and the others. I guess a lot of all of Greece kind of had similar architecture, but they had their differences. You know, like Sparta did not look the same as like Athens, for example.
He's both my friend and my foe.
It's called a rival,
It's
dude.
always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now, what do you know? We're talking strategy here.
Don't get too friendly with each
Let's
other.
go.
People are gonna think you're gay.
Competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Bum, bum. Is there like actually a competition that I can win or lose? Bum, 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 bum. Burrow. Tough guy. Haha. Look at this. So cute. Is there like a tough guy is nearby? Or like a tough enemy? You know, like a mini boss? Or maybe something guarded by a treasure. Yeah, he's up here. Whoa! Yo, that's cool. Okay. I guess we're going across that.
Looks good.
What was that yawn?
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Can we count all
Wow.
4?
Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron.
Mighty actually better be a good, like, powerful attacker.
Cross. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death.
Let's just do it anyway.
There happens to be a prophecy tablet here though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Oh, how convenient. Hold on, I wanted to see. I thought I heard something. Like a yawn. Like I'm wondering if like the little beetles like give off sounds, like kind of like the birds from Honkai. What? Oh, okay. Can't get through it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not too bad. Weather forecasts.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
So what did it do? Make it stop?
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead though.
Sure.
Lightning won't stop warrior Castle Kremnos.
It's just gonna eat it.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself.
Oh my god, he actually is pretty fast. I bet Firefly can make it faster if she ran. Holy shit. That's
You
cool.
practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
It's not that. It's a pretty wide path. Oh.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
And we're done beating each other up. Perhaps. Okay, something's wrong with this tablet. It won't let me take it. Okay, sure.
There's a thick layer of... You've likely seen them in Akima.
The food doesn't even look all that
Hard to
bad.
tell just by appearance.
It looks so pretty fresh.
They look the same
Pomegranates,
as anyone
apples,
else.
even
They
that
just have
fancy bread.
traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Mm-hmm. Can I take this one? Yes. Introduction to military strategy. Only the forward? It's a pretty long forward there. Forward though. I wonder if that's like based on something like actually real. Or if it's just like they came up with it. So this. Okay, I want to talk to her first. Starting. Yeah, I guess like I have to turn in everything. Yeah. Okay, so I haven't collected enough to start earning. You have found 5 nymphs so far. Okay.
This is a Proverbs list.
Oh, okay, okay.
Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact.
Like the food?
Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Do I have like a translator? Oh, nope. If I do, it's not working. I give up.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up.
Guess you might know.
Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Okay, yeah, explain that. So we don't know. We just know.
Have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought. But nothing like this was ever recorded.
I assume Amphorus is like a remnant of some
Maybe
colony.
your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
I think someone explained to me that Earth does exist in this universe.
It's a gadget that records your voice.
But we just don't know what's
People
going
don't
on.
like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound
So
when
it's
you
a
shake
voice
it.
recorder?
Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
I haven't taken any photos, alright. Fury, Nicodor, Blaylance.
Well,
Sorry, the sound effect there was
every nook and cranny.
reminded me of Elden Ring.
Move on.
Like the menu music. Oh, that's also another. I think I feel like I might have mentioned this. Maybe I just talked to myself about this. But that also kind of like perfectly, like, kind of like shows the different like attitudes I have towards like Dark Souls compared to like to Elden Ring. Like the Elden Ring menu music is so hardcore, epic adventure, yada yada. It's like I think there's even guitar riffs in it too. But then you go to something like Dark Souls 1 menu music. It's so serene, quiet, and sad. Like this is a dying world, and technically Elden Ring kind of is a dying world too. But like they treat it as like an epic and all that, which is I guess that was kind of the point. But like it's not the kind of story like I was hoping for. I'm hoping for like dark fantasy, not grand epics. You know, unless I'm like the nobody within the grand epic. But that's not what Elden Ring is. You are the epic hero. Even if the game sometimes tries to pretend you're not. Like Heki, like when they introduce all the heroes, like it's so dramatic. Like the lonesome dung eater. And I remember someone did like a little clip of like every time the narrator moans in the Elden Ring opening. You have to find that video.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
I don't know. Whoa.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to.
Maybe the comrade was just stupid. Yeah, we can return it back in time.
Speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball.
Is that really iron?
Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle?
Well, I'll look around first. Oh, there we are. The traveling nymph. I like that one. That must be like these emoticons have to be from like China or like their apps or whatever, because those don't look like anything I've seen before. Not even Japanese ones. Pair. I'm just fixing everything for you, dude. Can't even appreciate it. What's this?
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try.
What? Any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend.
Jesus, why not? You're so full of encouragement.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Actually, before we do that, color the energy ripples, memory laden. Okay. Oh, so we need more power to do the rewind, I guess. Oh, wait. Can I kill this guy if I, like, just boost myself?
Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Oh, I'm guessing I was supposed to like try it. I didn't even bother. Ooh, run him over, run him over. Yeah!
That's it!
That's cool.
Nice work.
I was gonna fight him, but nah, I don't have to. I'll take that. Quicker shot. What did you say?
The mood is. Let the show begin!
Let's go.
Burns to ashes! Set to the sea, no flame! We have the upper hand.
Bad.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Might as well use everything.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
No, it's doing pretty good. That's the way.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
By dying.
Is that all?
Yeah, when I like open a chest, I hear that like yawn. I've noticed. I guess
Sound of things
part
we're
of the things
about
I'm
to lose
picking
if
up.
we don't step it up.
But he's like doing like Cradles bullshit over there, like lifting pillars and smacking people with it. What is that? Dark energy. One thing I wish they should introduce to Star Rail is like the I'm not sure what it's called, but I'll call it like the Earthbound effect. Basically, the stronger your character gets, once you get to a certain point, you can kind of just skip all combat within an area because all the enemies learn to like respect and fear you, so they start like avoiding you. And it'd be better so like you can like, run up to them, crash into them, and instantly kill them. The only character that can kind of do that is Acheron, but because of that, they probably won't get rid of it because Acheron is. They don't want to like make her like redundant. I mean, she wouldn't be redundant. She's still like really powerful. Black Tide, Swallowed Terror, huh? But still, being able to kill enemies in the field, I would like that to be like commonplace, but I don't think they will do that. They want you to fight everything or avoid it. All right, let's do these. Wait, what? Okay, I mean, I still don't entirely understand how that system works, but I'll take it. If I win, I win, right? Alright, I don't think you're gonna complete the story tonight, but at the very least, I want to find... I know there's one... Eidolon? Those things you use to, like, grab, what do you call it? The farm materials off of.
We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
We're gonna start like losing our minds because of how the intense raw energy coming off of it. It's locked. Oh, there it is. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, why don't I like juke this guy? Success. Fuck off. Run. Okay, yeah, give up. Yeah, I'll try not to fight if I don't have to. There's like literally no reason to. Well, maybe not literally no reason, but you know what I mean. Somewhere to do. I assume we're gonna fight this out with Mighty helping, right? This is kind of well, I mean,
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
it's like 10 guys. Chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us.
Oh, I see
leads
it.
either to
So
glory
kinda.
or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Sure. I should have buffed, but it's fine.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators who stage strike hell.
Don't make it weird, Pion.
The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Pinon!
So cringe.
Enemy data secure network.
He's trying.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise.
I'll save my upstep for the big guy.
Ready for another?
Try this. Imagine it's gonna be like 2 more rounds or 1 more round.
The crowd's roaring in approval.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bad.
Dreams do come true.
Stay put. Get them.
I will claim victory for myself.
Not bad. There we go. Now we do it. Improved break effects. Give him some.
Also content with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Yeah. Stop buffing. Not allowed to buff.
Let's improvise.
Yeah, I might want to heal, actually. This might put him down. Maybe not. Oh, this will. And follow up with this for fun.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Yeah, we'll reproc that. Yes. Yeah. It's fine. Hopefully it's enough. Yep.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Like fight until every
I want to get like one good attack out of this, unfortunately.
This is more than a battle. Set the scene.
Oh, that still did quite a bit.
Recalibrating.
Stop cheating.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight.
Fuck that. It's fine. It doesn't really help me though, because it doesn't buff. I should probably get Gallagher set.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I'll probably do that in my off time. Get Gallagher ready so you use him as a healer instead, because he's better for Firefly. Ow.
Let's improvise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Yeah, we're fine.
This is more than a fight.
This might be it. There we go. Yeah, those sword dudes are pretty tanky.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators
You didn't do anything fine,
every
us.
opponent.
You're not available yet.
Striving for has not come as anticipated.
Those were Mida Traces.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see.
I don't know. We did pretty good.
Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Yeah, this is actually. I'm taking a picture of it, whether she likes it or not. It looks striking and cool. The strife. I don't want the. Okay, this is better. Like, I didn't want the what do you call it? The chest in the shot. It's in the shot. Damn it.
So that friend of yours, her name is March.
March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange?
Well, she's weird.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
Did we?
You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort
She owes
to
me money.
document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Sure. I need this first. And there's a beetle. I can feel it. I feel it. Motivated nymph. That particular one's really cute. And I can't get down there because of the cursed energy. How did he get down there? Because he came from like the side, but also he could probably just jump up. Because anime and the game itself is very restrictive on your own movements. Because it's not that type of game. Alright. Imagine be like. Can I rotate it? Oh, okay, they can't see shadows. Okay.
Let's move on.
Took me a second. What do they do? The door is open. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll have to find another anchor. Oh,
According to
there's one here.
Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way.
Sure.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads.
I hope. Money, I hope.
Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Would it be appropriate to
There's
take
one
it?
upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, I intend to explore as much as possible. Actually, wait, should I? Huh. Found you. Scotland. I doubt it. Whoa, what? Why did it turn so big? It's so weird how those are considered shields. They're not that impressive. Let's do the spear real quick. Hopefully quick. And it's going on the other side, because of course it is. Upstairs.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Lina is so enthusiastic. I can appreciate it. These look like, oh, they're boxes. I thought they were barriers.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
What is this? Purify. Oh, if you can get to the other side, I guess with like the dark matter. That's convenient. It's basically just another. It's just basically a door. Shortcut. Well, they disguise it as a purification of the land, I guess. Interesting. Juke, grab the money, get out. You don't have to fight, don't. Juke. Oh no, it's actually pursuing. Give it up. Leave me alone. Asshole. Just wanna.
In position. The mood is set.
I just wanna fight. I just wanna like get through this.
We have the upper hand. Like until everything.
Yeah, we're already in the 3rd hour. 4th, I guess. It's fine.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
We could do more damage.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Good.
Get that!
Not bad.
Type 4 in position. Set to the sea. Go play! Enemy targets detected. This is more.
Alright, okay, not too bad. Still annoying. And now we have the power to do this thing. God, it's so slow. Oh, that's where that came from. How long does that stay with me? Galactic Krino's Crest. Let's see what's up here. Actually, I need to find that spear. There it is. Chest. Let's go. It's a Krino's Crest. Caught. And a chest. Knock this down. Actually, I think we had to come this way because otherwise you can't open up the chest or open up that path. It made it seem like there was options. There isn't really. Yeah. The only way forward is through that door. Can't even go through this one. I do like the speed up effect. It's useful to have.
Well done! Go claim our reward. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Do we have to? Oh, we want to collect crests from killing baddies. Oh, okay. Maybe I should be picking fights then. I've been dodging as many as I could, so I guess I should fix that. Got 33 so far, which is not bad. Do I care? Do I really want to beat me out? Oh my god, Gunter! Thank you for the resubscribe. God. I really, thank you. I appreciate it. You're always such a loyal trooper.
The mood is set just
Thank
let
you.
the show begin.
Thank you for helping recuperate some of my costs. My student depths. But yeah, no, also this kind of makes me like, mad, not mad, but like a little upset, sad about how bad YouTube is on the side of like making like the fanfare or like, you know, redeems, memberships, things like that, super chats. It's all very plain in comparison. But you know, if we win the lotto, thank you. Help me cover it. I would appreciate it. Which I win the lotto.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Then I could just make an actual bunker so everyone can come in and hang out. Today's Sunday. Right now, just focus on having fun. Oh my god, I got so many of these. That one. Oh yeah. I think we might have... We might reach that count that I wanted to get to. Yeah, we're killing a lot of these guys. So I would explore 3 times. Yeah, we killed a lot of them. Did we not kill a Praetor? Guess not. We're almost done with that achievement set though. So we technically are on schedule regarding the quest line. Tell you this, if I won, I'd probably go to Big Texan to celebrate. That's a restaurant, right? So that's appropriate. Alright, let's get these so we can beat Mighty, whatever. Yeah, it's the one I took those stakes for. Oh yeah. I need to go there someday. I think he said it's like a local place. Yeah, I would like to visit there someday because it looks pretty good. Like all the steakhouses around me are they're pretty basic, like chains. There's nothing like special. They're doing it. Yeah, you should come along. If I'm ever in the area.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Hey, Sunday. After the trip to Japan.
This is more Sex in the Sea. Go play!
Alright. Killing more blood for the blood gods. Guess I'm gonna start backtracking a bit. Try to get all the kills I can. Oh wait, this was the shortcut we unlocked earlier. I can go for a steak. I haven't had a good one in a while. Whoa, that was weird. I guess that's all the kills. I think we technically have killed everything. By chance more than anything, not really intending to. The Palu Doro Pale Ale. Yeah, I should get like their... You said they also like craft their own beer? Like that sounds... Local beers, that's really good. Also, it's ale. I've never had ale. Again, I bought some, but I ended up giving it away as a gift. See if I can... I try to get a sip later. 18 ounces sirloin was so good. Oh, this sounds so good. Lucky. Send you a menu. Yeah, put the menu. Send it to me or put in the chat, the food chat. So we can just look at it and then feel and get hungry.
Soulless kin and a desolate.
I do like reading stuff about food. Yeah, I do both.
Fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Okay, now it looks like freaking Festus' Forge. Again, from God of War. Everything is God of War. What's up?
We meet again. What's your count so far?
Yeah.
30.
I think we're 35 or something like that, actually.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Yeah, we're like at 36.
I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
Aw, that's sweet.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
He's gotta go cry more manly tears by himself. Our chest. Let's go. Ah! Okay, maybe this one will be a fight, and I have to kill him to get it. That'll give me some more points. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. The only good thing about those is that they give you a pretty decent amount of cash. Or gems, or jade, or whatever. Because you have to like pull them in, and then you get the chest rewards as well on top of everything. There we go. You got fried pickles. Oh, I love fried pickles. It's kind of hard to find good places that make good fried pickles. Like the easiest place for me to get to is like Chili's, but I don't like their fried pickles. They're too salty. They don't season it right, or I don't know. Maybe they're supposed to be that salty, and I'm just picky. I am kind of picky about salt levels. Like I know pickle in general is already salty, but I think they're batter. They just put too much salt on top of it, and I hate oversalted food. But like actually good fried pickles, though, those are peak. To try the mountain oysters next time. Oh, that sounds so good. Oysters. That does remind me that, like, despite the fact there's not like super great steak places around here, there's a really good seafood restaurant. I think it is part of a chain, but it's like a relatively small one. I can't remember the name right off the top of my head. But I went there last year for my birthday. It was so good.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I got basically like a mini stir fry just for myself. Like it's mini as in it's for a single person, but it's still a ton of food. It was so good. Like crawfish, crab legs, shrimp, sausages, including like a stuffed sausage. Like it was less like a solid, you know, piece of meat and more like it was a sausage skin with like filling inside of it. I was like a little dubious about it, but it actually turned out really good.
This is more than a battle.
God, I think I posted pictures of it on my birthday, but I'm just remembering it now. Like I miss it. I still think about you. Still think about her sometimes. Alright. Right. We need more of those things. Yeah, we're at 42 crests. We are winning. And we were winning before we started the match. Well, before that conversation with Mighty. What are you weak to? Ice. Yeah, hit her with the good stuff. Oh, I should then. Wow first. That's fine. And I'll try the whiskey barrel stout they had. Oh, that sounds really good too. I love steak, but I think I prefer fish. I don't know. I mean, why pick though, right? Get like a what do you call it? Surf and turf. I think the last time I had a surf and turf though was like from Chili's again. So not like a really super high quality one. Like it was a decent steak and decent shrimp, but you know, not like, you know, top tier, like from a proper restaurant.
The combat report will be ready soon.
As big as the state of Texas, this stout is brewed with roasted barley and oatmeal for a rich, creamy texture that aged in oak with bourbon to imprint a woody bourbon flavor. This is a true sipping beer. That sounds so good. So it's like a beer flavor, kind of like bourbon.
Want to take a closer look?
What are you talking about? Oh, this
looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life.
Is that not an abomination?
No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Dude, it's fucking cheating. Also, get me that nymph. Again. All the emoticons, they're just so cute. No clue, but it sounds tasty. It sounds good. Whether it's a beer, I thought at first it was like a it says oh, it's brewed. So yeah, it is a brew. It is a beer.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
Too many manly tears.
I gave you two this final chance on purpose.
Malts balanced by Amarillo Gold and German Hofrecker hops. What was the favorite?
Well, how generous of you.
I've never heard of Amarillo Gold. It sounds beautiful.
Close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you
I guess you have to fight a god before the chapter ends.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
I'll be fine. What's this do?
The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
He might have. City name literally means yellow. Oh, Amarillo! That city. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So hello, Bloody Evie. Welcome. And yes, cute bunny boy. Hope you're doing good tonight. God, it's so good to see like somebody on the YouTube end that's not a fucking disgusting bot. we had an incident earlier in the stream, so it's really nice to see somebody who's actually real. Hope you're having a good evening. Kind of 4 sizes, like the loggers. What's the biggest one called? And how many ounces is that? They're cunning.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems.
He's honest?
Not joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Is it like a giant mecha hand?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery, thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them.
God of Thieves.
That titan has
Cool.
fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things.
They're giant hands though. How good are they at stealing? I guess they could steal like a freight crate.
But given the circumstances,
I mean, you can't really stop it at that point. It wouldn't be very sneaky though. I think it was this big thing. Let me think. Look it up real quick. Yeah, you can find a picture of it again. Like put it in the chat. Send it to me. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be right. It's a giant hand. Stone control platform.
we need to find a solution to mend the broken.
Oh my god, it is a giant fucking hand. And it flies. Can I crush this thing? Oh, it's a giant hand. I can't like slap it down and crush this fucker. Oh, I don't know what that is. So I want to pick something up, like a block or something. Yeah, I can push it, kinda. Or maybe I just like put the hand like just there on the spot. Oh, it's a bridge. That's kind of boring. Okay.
Nice work. Great job.
That's boring. Can't even use it to like crush enemies. Crush your enemies. Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. Thank you, Conan. I have to find that song from Robot Chicken, I think it was from. So good. The one I got was the next size, like the second biggest one, I guess. Mug size. Oh, I guess it's in the pictures. Get these guys first. I'll look at it in a bit.
Ready for another?
And another one. And another one.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
And another one. Fine. Oh well. Hey, look, you got a kill. You're doing great.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll use this. Might as well.
Net markers activated.
The size up from mine was pitcher, and the largest was thin tower thing. Oh, like those you get from like fucking football games. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, a pitcher sounds like something you share. And that's not the biggest one? Interesting. And that guy's gone. If we're gonna beat him, we might as well like overwhelm him, right? Okay, imagine this goes here. This probably goes here. This goes here, maybe. Oh, that goes here. Nope, that's not right. Alright, reset that. Oh no. This isn't good. I found the ones that are hard. Okay, maybe start with these big guys first, actually. That might be the play. Okay. Then this one. No, don't give me a hint. Not yet. I'm not that stupid. There I am. The pitcher holds 60 ounces and the tower is A little over 100? Holy shit. It's good eating. What's the hint? Oh, place fragments to see hints. Okay. Oh, now they're actually giving me hints. Okay, sure. Well, I knew that was there. That's not much of a hint. There. Oh, I see it. I got it. We're done. Yay! I'm not... Okay, so I basically didn't use a hint, honestly, because, like, the first fragment I got by myself. So that was basically all I needed. It's good eating. Yeah, it sounds so good. Definitely a place I want to visit someday. And that's like a legendary chest. Tons of money. Let's go. Can I snipe it from here? Nah, can't get into fights with things that are like across the way. You should be able to. I should be able to like harass somebody. Let me finish my sentence. You should be able to like harass an enemy from like across the way. You know, like they can't get to you. Like take advantage of that. Unfair fights or one fights.
I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, you'll be slumbering here forever.
Like good. Nice. Okay. Get that there. That for you. Kill you real quick. Oh, I think I see like a mini boss behind this group. So we're gonna have to deal with that. They're probably guarding like a legendary chest. I was recently doing a lot of cleanup in Penacony, like side quests and all that, including like trying to pick up chests I missed. And like all the bosses were nothing, but I imagine these ones. I mean, we did fight a boss earlier. It did kind of like push us a bit. So I imagine if you do fight any mini bosses around here, they're gonna be a bit tough. Don't recover. Yeah.
Ready for another?
Do this. I need to preserve it for the boss fight that's coming up.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas aflame.
Whatever. We're done. Nice. Yeah, back there. Yeah, that's the boss.
We'll be ready soon.
Right. Time to buff. Support, and we're gonna crash into this guy.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Got a re-advantage. This quick. This will be a good way to scale, like how well we're doing in terms of our, what do you call it? How powerful we are right now for the content ahead.
Like fire until everything.
Of course, the real check would be like an actual boss, which I think one's coming up. I'm not looking forward to that. Fine with that.
Recalibrating.
Fine. Eh, kill this guy if you can. Debuff, and then we'll hit. Tell him the good news.
We have the upper hand.
Might as well.
Stay in step.
Yeah, I wish if Firefly could have hit. We might have actually won there. I have max speed Firefly, pretty darn certain. Pretty sure we have one more round of this. This might hurt. Yeah, it's fine.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bad. Let's heal. He'll be dead this round. This actually isn't too bad.
In position.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'm so everything.
Get him. Yeah, here he goes.
We have the upper hand.
This might kill him. There it is. There you go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Like, definitely not much harder than the boss fight from earlier. Oh, it's one of the precious ones.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
30 jade. I'll take it. Also, it's a cool looking forge. I like it. It's kind of weird that their blades are made of marble. Well, then again, one of my favorite weapons in Dark Souls 2 is the King's Ultra Greatsword. It's literally just a slab, like a pillar of Nysandra on a stick. That's one of the coolest weapons in that game, if you ask me. I just love the idea of just like swinging around, essentially a pillar of stone. I use it on my muscle mage build, which I haven't touched in years. God. If I ever do that, it probably will happen. It will happen. The Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I'm probably gonna recreate my muscle mage, or maybe my Crypt Blacksword build, because that's actually my favorite weapon in that game. I haven't seen a greatsword that looked that cool in a while, but you know.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
We'll see. Will that push us if I go towards that? Let's get the master hand over here. And kill these guys. Get as many points as possible. I'm pretty sure we won, but we're just making sure. This. Man, I've been in a Animal Crossing kind of mood lately, but I don't want to play New Horizons. I know it's kind of random bringing stuff out of nowhere, but I'm just thinking about it. I think I mentioned it before that I did grow up on Animal Crossing Wild World. That was my first Animal Crossing. I liked it so much, I even went back when I finally got a hold of a GameCube, like years later. I think the first game I got was Animal Crossing, the GameCube one. I think it's called Population Growing. Well, I want to go and play it, but the problem is, like, I don't really like New Horizons that much, if I'm being honest. Like, it's not a bad game. I'm not gonna say it's like a fake Animal Crossing game or anything, but like the emphasis on building everything and you have to wait for everything every day. It's a pain in the ass to relocate stuff. Like, I'd rather they just make it like a city builder at that point. For me, Animal Crossing was always the game where you just like relax, you know? Like, I don't want to think about building plans. You know what I mean? It's still fun, and I still like a lot of like the designs of the characters, the new characters. You can still have those moments, but you have to kind of engage with the building mechanic. It's kind of like Fallout 4, you know? Well, it's easier to disengage from it in Fallout 4, and it's actually better done in New Horizons, but it's not the same. And it's not like what I'm looking for in an Animal Crossing game, you know, just chill, idyllic living, you know, like living another life. Like, I don't want to be the mayor, I don't want to be like the island representative or whatever. I just want to like live and hang out with my animal friends, you know, hit on Isabella, you know, normal things. But unfortunately, it's just that's not really what the game's about. It's about, you know, the island and building it up, and like I can see an appeal to that. I just wish it wasn't so difficult to do that. That being said, I don't think they'll get rid of it or have it completely gone in a new game. So what is that down there? Do I need the bridge to get that? Hold on. But I bring it up because we just recently got, like, you know, the official announcement of the Switch 2 and all that, right? And New Horizons, like, even if it's not my favorite game in the series, it still made a lot of money. It was their most popular Animal Crossing to date. Points of Whimsy. When it hand that's the first time the trial Whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand right nearby. Okay, there's 3 of these around here. I'm assuming they're all in this area. Like, they kind of have to be, right? Oh, there's another one. Oh, because they relate back to those little ghost guys. They generate a coin whenever they do like their weird little thing. Also, I can grab a bug here. Yeah. Nice. I like this hand. It can't crush enemies, but it's helpful for exploration. But yeah, like hopefully, I can't really see like Animal Crossing New Horizons came out 3 years after the release of the Switch 1. In 2020, I believe. And like it owes a lot of its popularity due to, you know, the pandemic and everything. You know, people were stuck inside. They wanted like even if it doesn't do it as well as I would like, it's still a game about like an idealistic lifestyle and all that. So the game, you know, it made people feel like, you know, safe and homey in like, you know, a virtual world while they weren't allowed to go outside and all that. So yeah, I get it. That's why it came out at like a pretty opportune time for the game itself. But the point is, it still did very, very well. So I can't really see, excuse me, the Switch 2 coming out and then an Animal Crossing game, the next installment, not being far behind. Like it has to come out within like the first year to like 2 years after the release. It took them 3 years to do it the first time, but I imagine it'll come out a lot sooner now that they know that they pretty much cornered that market. So hopefully soon we'll hear, like, we don't know much about any of the titles coming to the Switch 2. We only really know about like Mario Kart, and that's pretty much the only thing confirmed, plus like a few rumors of other stuff. Like, we know there's gonna be a Zelda, there's likely gonna be a 3D Mario as well. I'm hearing rumors of like remakes of not remake, but like remasters of Breath of the Wild, which I don't think it necessarily needs one, but you know, if they do it, whatever. But we're definitely gonna see an Animal Crossing sooner rather than later, I imagine. So hopefully soon I'll be streaming that. Because I miss those days. Like, I remember when I used to take my brother to class. He was still going to like we didn't have enough cars to like go separately. So I would actually drive him to, I don't think he had his license yet actually, now I think about it. Yeah. So I took him to class and I would just play the Switch in the car, because like some days he would only have like one class, so it was only like an hour and a half, and it wouldn't make sense to go drive out that far just to come back again. So I would just sit in the parking lot playing Animal Crossing or on my phone. I was already a VTuber then. I think that was like my first year of VTubing, now I think about it. And I don't know, those are, I'm being really nostalgic about it, even though I think this is only my 4th year, I think. Yeah, like this July, I think is going to be my 4th anniversary. But still, it feels like it was a long time ago, and I would like to do that again. Also, I didn't stream Animal Crossing that much, unfortunately. I think I played it like once or twice on the channel. If it comes out, again, it's gonna come out, and like there's gonna be a new Animal Crossing. Like that goes without saying, honestly.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Like, there's no doubt about it, but hopefully soon, and I definitely will be streaming it. I don't know, just nostalgic for it, excited for it. And even if it is closer to New Horizons than like the older style, which I prefer, because I think New Leaf is probably my favorite Animal Crossing ever. Even if it's not like that, I'll still play it and I'll properly commit to it.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Because like there's definitely some like good stuff they brought in from other games. You know, farming is such a great aspect. I do like the ability to like customize my town. I just wish it was a bit more streamlined. Maybe done through a menu rather than rather than like
Danger detected.
manually in the field.
Never let your guard down.
Like that would make it so much better if you ask me. Make it easier to relocate buildings because like I think the last time I played, I can recall what actually made me want to stop. I wanted to like, I've been seeing some people play around and make like turn their island into like a city, like an inner city, an urban like metropolis, and I thought I was like, oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Like I want to do something like that. And I was like, okay, so I'm gonna make like a residential area, you know, where all the villagers are like in one area, and like this is where all the houses are. You know, I was thinking of like basing off of like the suburban areas you see like in Japan or like in anime and all that, right? And it was such a pain in the ass to manually relocate every building one at a time because all the buildings were like scattered all over the place. Nobody had. It was like in more like the traditional style of like an Animal Crossing village.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
And it was so asininely boring and painful adjusting everything manually. You move one building, then you have to wait a day. One building, then another day.
You took your sweet time.
I just got so fed up with it, I just stopped
Apologies,
playing.
But someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
The way I would do it is, again, add like a board or like a table that you go up to and you manually move pieces. And maybe like the more movement you make, the more it costs, you know, like it makes sense. Like moving a building costs money. You have to like tear it down and put it up again, right? So say I want to move like 2 houses to like this corner of the island, right? It would cost like, I think it's like 10,000 bells, I think it was, like to move it up, to move a property. Fine, whatever. So like I just manually place those 2 buildings on that to where I want to relocate them on the map. Those buildings go down overnight and then come up the next day, and then they charge me 20,000 bells. Simple as.
Enough chatter. Show me your
I could do it all at once. Okay, come on, I definitely got more than you. How many did I get? He has 30. Yeah, we had like 60, I think. By a decent number too.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
I mean, I think he should do it, honestly.
Wait. On second thought.
Why don't you
the
just buy us a
stakes seem
beer?
bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off.
We'll be fine.
Well, here's your spoils.
Are you actually giving me money?
They're right up ahead then?
There's just
I doubt it's gonna be like Jade, but if it is Jade.
I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths.
Also, he doesn't have to give me the spoils. He could, again, you could just buy me a beer or dinner. Did you even give me anything? Or is that part of like the quest reward?
Wow! Look at this big guy!
Excuse me.
Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor spouting.
Doesn't like that other
Chrysius
line,
Leo
huh?
was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes.
It's almost 4.
Sadly,
I assume there's gonna be a big fight, but then after the fight, we'll stop.
if only the Chrysos heirs
Unless the
could
fight is
benefit
really,
from
really
this
hard
wisdom.
and I just have to stop. Because I can't beat it.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
I'm like, of course he's royalty.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss.
Mighty Mouse.
I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel.
Oh my god, he's so much nicer to this guy compared to the other one.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
Scheming? That's not honorable.
I urge you, mighty ones, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Then he dies.
Teacher. Teacher. Answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, come on.
This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. I couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Doubt it.
Hand it to me.
Damn it, I can't read. What was this going to say? Black Tide region. Fletchers can be instructed to transport a load of tainted titaniums. What arise the kings will be correctly researching. So they're transporting like nuclear, like chemical weapons basically.
Nikador would never.
They're quite literally like using like this universe's equivalent of like chemical weapons, dark matter and all that.
Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press.
Are you blinded by glory?
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat this just like that decisive strike. There is no turning back for
Yeah,
us.
cut the head of the snake.
Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than...
Yeah, we gotta
All right.
take care of it.
I'll trust your judgment, Nikador. As your divine body truly...
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Come on, we gotta go kill God. Friendship in anime. I guess I'll do this. Where is it? It's over there?
The sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Are you sure? It doesn't look that bad here.
We're getting pretty close.
It seems alright. There's nothing really here to indicate that it's hotter. Dust from the shattered indigo stones mixed with smoke from the lava. Not extraction. There's no lava. Where's the lava? Okay, there's some there. But it looks like the lava they were using for like forging. Which is a relatively tame amount. Oh no. Poet Silver Stud. Yeah, I keep hearing that yawn every time we open up a chest. I don't know what that is. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Actually, let me check my log real quick. What I get. Really, I haven't beaten enough? Fury trope. I don't know what that is. We have to kill 3 of them. And we still haven't done those yet either. Okay. So close. I imagine because like we're so far along in the story, it might already be relatively like, since that bar is so full, I imagine like we've kind of done probably most of the stuff available in this patch, or at least in the main quest. Do you want to fight? Sure. We could just ignore him. Maybe not. These doors take a little too long. No! Oh, I got the Spectre thing though. I hate these doors. They did this specifically for this stupid for this room. I bet they designed those doors specifically for that.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
Okay.
He is unbearable. And all these thought on second thought. This could very well
be careful.
You scared now?
Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my just like the path ahead.
Alright. Okay, I think I might call it here though, because it feels like we're actually reaching a climax point. And if the boss is like any other boss in this game, we're gonna need some time to actually beat it. So I think this is actually a good place to stop. We did get a checkpoint, so I think we're actually good. I can come back here anytime. That's all that matters. Those things over there. Oh, hey, Tycho. Sorry I didn't see you. We're making good progress. I was just mentioning earlier that if the where is it? If this quest line, the Ilia travelogue is anything to go by, we're actually pretty close to the end. Like, these are the only two that we're not done with. The Hero's Journey and the Rite of the Divine. Yeah, actually, I think the Hero's Journey is specifically the quest line, the main quest, right? Well, kinda. Kinda. Got a while, like another hour or two. Okay, yeah, so maybe I should, yeah, call it here then. We could probably finish this on actually Saturday we're gonna do what do you call it? Stalker. Sunday. We'll come back Sunday. Yeah. Sunday we'll come back and actually properly beat this. But we should be able to beat it in time. We have like 5 more days until the current banner ends, right? Yeah, we have time. We'll probably more than likely be able to beat the game in time for the release of Uglia. Heck, we might even have her for the final fight. Well, no. Well, we won't have her, that's the point. We don't want her there. This fight has to be for like our current team, and hopefully we'll see how it goes. And I know you did mention, Tycho, that it was tough for you, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours though, so yeah, we'll do that for later. Okay, let's head home for now. Let's turn this off. And yeah, we'll call it there. Okay. That's it. We have completed another week. Where's that stuff? Turn off Hoyoverse. That's one thing I don't like about Starro. It takes forever to get back to the home screen, and so you can just like close the game. I could do it in the taskbar, but anyway. Right, I think that's it. Actually, no, we have soccer on Saturday. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, no stream tomorrow. I have a long work day, and I have to work a lot considering what's going up. But yeah, Saturday we will do some more soccer radiophobia, which I misspelled in the schedule I'm looking at now. God damn it, I didn't misspell. I capitalized an A that shouldn't be capitalized. Fuck. I'm really bad at typing, apparently. Anyway. But yeah, we'll do that, and I think Sunday, I'm gonna say it right now, yeah, Sunday we will continue Star Rail, and hopefully have that done by the end of that stream. Well, the main quest by then. So you said like there's like 2 hours left, right? Assuming the boss doesn't take me 5 hours, we should be able to finish it by the end of the stream. Hopefully, we'll see. Okay, but yeah, that was good. We made good progress. Mommy Aglia tied us up and called me her bitch, which I am. I'm perfectly happy to be her bitch. And we had some pretty good fun. We made some good progress. We got tons of jade. We got raided by fucking bots, but you know, it is what it is. It happens. But still, I had a good evening. Hope you did too. Thank you for showing me a good time like you always do, guys. Really appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna call it there. Let's see. Is anything else? No, Soccer Saturday, excuse me. And I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna try to like pack next week with tons of stuff too, but I do have an interview in the middle of next week, so that might flub things a little bit. But so I might have to take an extra day off, but we'll try to get as much done next week as possible. I do want to, again, I want to finish the current patch for Star Rail in time for the next patch. And I would like to finish Radiophobia before the end of I want to finish it before like within like 1 or 2 more weeks, no longer than that. I don't think the game's that long. I've been doing like some side quests on the side, so we have plenty of money and all that, so I think we can do that. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, okay. Let's see. And I do have something big planned, or like the start of something big planned for next week, so look forward to that. Anyway, hope you all stay happy and healthy. Thank you for showing me a good time like you always do, and I'll see you again real soon, alright? Later. Okay, bye-bye, guys.